Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marah. We have returned again. Today on this day. Today. Tuesday. The day of which that we have returned. I, Flaith the Space Marine, have returned to you at the turn of the tide. And what do I have for me to do while I do that for you to watch? Well, today, I have taken about 5 days off from working out because of the whatever kind of injury was going on right... Wait, can I find it? Ow. Right there. Right there, like right where like the bone is. I did a pretty good warm-up. Got all nice and sweaty and glistening during the warm-up, so that's a good thing. Did a little bit of stuff, so and I didn't notice any problems. But I will just to be smart, you know, SMRT. I will grab this tensor bandage to be able to help the performance by not hurting? I don't know. We'll just apply a tensor bandage. So don't worry, I'm not sitting here with like broken arms or anything. This is just to apply some pressure and structure and tensor bandage. Right? So essentially, it's time to get my Inner the Mummy on. I'm Brendan Fraser, and this is the stream. I'm not actually Brendan Fraser. Legally, I can't really support that claim, and I'm sure that that would probably cause some problems. So, you know, Brendan Fraser, if you're out there, if you're still, like, watching old copies of Encino Man, please do not sue me. Okay, so we'll just apply this, get a little couple clips here. So today, I want to do something a little bit different, where I'm going to be doing I'm going to be trying to get back into the workout. We're going to be going back into the workout, see how that goes, and also, see if I can bring back in the hobby. Now, today I had a day off from work, My shift was canceled, in other words. If I could turn this into my day job, oh, that'd be awesome. So, because I've got an earlier stream day, even though I slept in, like, massively, that leads me to believe today would be a much better day to do a hobby night in Canada. Now, for me, it's 1:30 in the afternoon. So it's like hobby night in Canada, right? And I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that because for most of the people that would be interested in hobby night in Canada, they ain't in Canada. They're the way the fuck over that way. On the map. If Canada's here, these people are right here. On this wee little bit of an island. All the way over on the other side of the ocean. They're all the way over here. Well, Canada. Canada is all the way over here in the wild yonder. But the people of the island over here, but not just the island. There's also the other island that's just a little bit over to the east. But those people are mad. So, most of the people are over here in this island over here. So, I do this at this time for you guys. Because if I do it later, it's not an accommodating it's not an accommodating time. If I do it in my evening, they're already asleep. That doesn't work. Over here across the pond, the better island. Over there in the other island. Well, just because you took the north of our island, don't you be making any cracks. Because you have it all. You always had it all. Okay, so what are we going to do today? Well, today we're going to start with our day A workout after this whole preamble intro section. So that's going to be doing bicep curls, tricep extensions. That we'll be doing shoulder press, and we'll be doing some squats. I don't know how many sets I'm going to do. I'm going to try to get two supersets, 2 sets of each. And then after that, we're going to go and do some hobby stuff. The hobby sections of the stream are going to be broken up. We're going to be playing video games every so often to take breaks. I am 100% open to the chat giving requests, demands, suggestions, or terroristic, I don't know, ultimatums. All of it. Give me it all. And also, I'm going to be putting out there for the chat as to what should we work on during the hobby sections. I'll just put out a few options right now in case anyone... Let's see, how many viewers are there right now? 1! Okay, in case any one person is listening, there will be continuing the 3 missile launcher marines that were left over from last time. There's 2 squads of 5 assault marines. There are splashes and splashes of tactical squads of various armor configurations. And, yeah, and so it's going to be the same thing as before, where we're just going to be doing the silvers. It's not going to be anything amazing. It's just getting the boring and tedious work done, so that way we get to our goal. Oh, welcome in. We got Tallahassee just popping by to like the stream as you're about to do your own thing. Nice. Very nice. What do you do? What's Tallahassee doing over at Dark Pact Gaming? So in case if anybody's watching the VOD in the future, make sure to go check out Tallahassee at Dark Pact Gaming, where he does a plethora of different types of content, including hobby content, video game content with games like Repo, Helldivers, that golf game, I don't know what it is, but I'll just say Tiger Woods and probably be right. And among many others, where you can go see what he's up to. Go check out Dark Pact Gaming on YouTube. Make sure to say Slaith sent you and say hello. Make sure to give them a nice thumbs up, subscribe to them, and if you feel like it, become a member over on Dark Pact Gaming. Spin the wheel night? Oh, wow. 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 It's the wheel! It's the wheel. That's what Tallahassee's going to be doing over on Dark Pack Gaming. He's going to be doing the wheel. Not this wheel. This is my wheel. Hands off. Get your own sandwich. This is my wheel. Although I did notice on Dark Pack Gaming's wheel, over on Tallahassee's wheel, there is a lot of Command and Conquer. Now, I have definitely been, for no reason, it's not like I'm paid by them or anything, I have been totally pitching Command and Conquer for the last while. Hey, go play Command and Conquer Remastered. If you wish to play in a classic RTS game, remastered for modern PCs, with high-definition graphics and widescreen capability, you should play Command and Conquer Remastered, which includes both the original Command and Conquer Red Alert, but remastered for modern systems. Or if you want that original feel, get the Command & Conquer Collector's Collection, where you get the whole range of Command & Conquer games from beginning to end in their original format. But bear in mind that these original games are modifiable to be able to work on modern PCs. You don't have to play these games with the black bars on the side with the old format ratio. You can play them in nice widescreen, and it is beautiful. Playing the original Command & Conquer in, like, crazy widescreen, it is absolutely immaculate. I would recommend trying it out. If you don't know how to do it, there's going to be guides on how to work that. Go to cncnet.com. And there will be a patcher and an explanation of how to make your Command & Conquer games run on full screen, which I very highly recommend to do that, as it will also change the way your mouse kind of will work with the game. So I really do recommend update your Command & Conquer games to be playable on full screen, and you will have the best experience ever. Although the FMVs are still going to be in the old format, because that ain't changing. Have a great stream. I will have a great stream. You do the same, Tallahassee. You do the same. So if you like my content and you like the chill atmosphere of Slate the Space Marine streams, make sure to go check out Dark Pact Gaming. Go check them out today. If you're watching this in the future and you're watching the VOD, technically the day you're watching this is today. Go. After this, I mean, like, I need my analytics too. But, you know, go do that. Go check them out. Go check them out. There is a lot of games that they play on there, a lot of stuff that they do. A lot of hobby stuff too, so good crowd, good chat. Go check them out. Okay, so today, my plan...
The chapter requisitions support.
You legend.
Well, be a legend. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Man, that 5 hours of whale hunting the other night in Helldivers, that was pretty intense. That was pretty crazy. 5 hours of just shooting the sky whale leviathans just to make sure that major order got completed. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part, too. Okay. Wow. It's weird not having my hat on during this. I'm not used to that. I'm used to be able to go in here, and then it's like, you know, like the hard sort of shell part of the front of the cap. And then it's just like, but now it's just kind of like, wait, where's my hat? Why do I feel my hair? What's going on? My hat melted. Actually, that would probably really hurt if my hat melted while on my head. It's not that hot, is it? It's 22 degrees. Why does it feel like it's like 38? It feels so fucking warm today, and I have my air conditioner on. Is it humidity? Air quality warning. Smoke. Oh, okay. Don't mind if I do, Weather Channel. Let's see. What does the Weather Channel... Now we're a Weather Channel. What does the Weather Channel say about where Slaith is here in Winnipeg, Manitoba? Well. Wow, Manitoba residents get 175 free spins. I should click this. Mostly sunny skies. The high will be 23. Okay. Humidity, 41%. So wait, what does that mean? Does that make it feel hotter? British people, you know what this does. What does that do? You're always humid and moist. Right? What does this mean? If it's 22 degrees Celsius, but it's 41% humidity, what does that mean? I'm fucked? Alright. Okay. Humidity is horrible and sweaty makes it feel warmer. So 41... Alright, Jay. Alright, Jay, you're the expert here, Jay. I'm gonna lean to you. Oh, you know what? I totally blanked on this. Wow, what a rude thing to do. Thank you very much for the 5 quid, Tallahassee. Or $4.99. Why $4.99? I'm not complaining. I'm just like wondering, why $4.99? That seems like a price tag. You know, you can get this for $4.99. Really? So like just for a $5? Yeah, just one finner. That'll get you it. Oh, sweet. All right. Now we're gonna ring that up plus tax. But it said $4.99. Yeah, but the taxes, we had that after. It won't let you do £5 on the phone. So it's $4.99. Why won't it let you do £5? Would it let you do £5 and 1 pence? Or does it cut you off and it's like, nope, we understand what kind of weird transatlantic Canadian and British drug-running scheme you're running here. We're going to get to the bottom of this and stop you right now. We know that 5 quid is a dog whistle and code for your secret smuggling operation. For every 5 quid donation that we stop here at Google, another shipment of fentanyl is sunk into the bottom of the ocean. The two are entirely unrelated. We didn't shoot down anything. But we here at Google, we know what you meant by 5 quid super chat. That's right. It's all going according to how I have foreseen it. Can we redo that, Lord Vader? My chair got stuck. Hold on. Oh, your friends on the forest moon are quite operational. Wait, what? And then it cuts to like Han Solo and he's just like, ah! This is Darth Vader's this fucking laser beam. The Death Star like shoots out of his mouth like shoop de whoop. Like, ah! I don't know what's happening. Chewie, Leia, ah! The Ewoks, yip chip. Right? YouTube mobile sucks. Okay. I don't know. I'm rarely on my phone. Actually, my phone's broken. What was it? I have this really, really super old J7 Samsung. First off, the charging port is broken. So the only way that I can charge this is by using some other junker phone that's locked that I can't get into to use as a charging port for batteries. So essentially I have to take the battery from this, put it into this one, plug this one in, then the battery can charge. Then I put it back into this one. But here's where it all went south. One day, I had some ice water on the table, and I fell asleep, and then the condensation off the cup came down, and the phone was sitting in water. Oh no, not a big problem. You let it dry out and it fixes. But then, I opened it up, and one of the little metal prongs that the battery connects to, right there, do you see how there's only 3 of them? That's because the 4th one snapped off. So this phone is entirely fucked, because I have no idea how much it would cost to repair that, and it's really not that important to me. Although, it does give me accessibility to taking pictures, going on Discord, being able to use, like, banking apps, you know, a lot of the good stuff. but it's broken. I don't know. I don't know. Can you even fix that? Is that even fixable? Anybody? Does anybody know? If you're watching this right now, if you're watching the VOD, and if you know if I can get that very specific problem with this phone fixed, and if you know like how and where and how much all to do with that, let me know. It's not super important, but it would be nice. You know, in case I get like a check or something and I gotta take a picture. Old school and no need for a phone. I mean, like, I was born in the 80s and grew up in the 90s. I don't need no fucking cell phone. I don't need one. It's nice. It gives you a little bit of flexibility and it makes me feel like I'm living in the future. But I don't need one per se. All right, Jay. I know why you're here. And we're going to get to it in a moment. I'm just kind of having an extended monologue at the beginning here, because this is gonna be a fucking marathon. Strap yourselves in, get some popcorn and some Coke, put your slippers on, and get comfortable, because I'm probably gonna be doing this for very long. I imagine if this goes well, I'll be doing this for 6 to 8 hours or more. So, not the workout, jeez. Holy shit, you're fucking crazy. Did you think I was going to be doing that for 8 hours? You are insane. So, maybe one day. It's like, all right, 8 hours, oh my god, shit. As I'm like picking the like two like fucking, I don't know, like hippos. Feeling the burn. That's not burn, Slave. That hippo is gnawing on your bicep. The burn! Alright. So, we'll pull up my normal soundtrack here. I'm just going to pull up my workout schedule, just because it makes things kinda nice. I'm going to go grab the tension band so to be able to do a little bit of punching, shadow boxing sort of stuff in between some things for a little bit of kind of like, what is that? Like, kind of like keeping things loose and limber and stretched out. What? Oh, you know, I mean, I think I'm very familiar over the years since my mid-teens to now about loose, limber, and stretched out. I believe all three of those things come in abundance in today's day and age. In fact, finding anything that would be uptight, rigid, and making sure that they're doing their Pilates, I'm pretty sure that would be a rarity. That's the diamond in the rough. That is the modern day Aladdin. She-Laddin. So, warm-ups. I did some push-ups, okay, so I did 20 and 15. Sit-ups and crunches, I did 20 crunches. Bench press, I think I did 20 reps of bench press. Chest flies, I didn't do, oh wait, no, I did some chest flies. It was 10 pounds each. I don't think I did very many of them. Planks, I did high knees, but like a tiny amount of them. It was like not even a minute. I just kind of like did there, and then I lost my wind. Leg lifts. I did do leg lifts, and I think I did about 13 or 14 leg lifts. So the warm-up has been kind of all over the place. Not in a bad way. It's definitely a good thing, but that's all right. So today we're going to be doing weighted squats. 20 pounds, 20 reps. Bicep curls. 30 pounds, whatever I can get. Seated skull crushers. 30 pounds. I'm going to go for 20 or more if I can, because that one's easier. Military press, 30 pounds. I'm going to want to try to get 20 reps. Like, really, I'm going to want to try to get 20 with all of them. But it's just kind of a case of if and when I can do that. So we've had, like, 5 days off. So I'm sure that my body has had ample time. Ample. Hold on. Come on, let's show through the shirt. Ample. Okay. We've had... we've had... So what am I now? Like, what's the letter before A? That's my cup size. Okay. So, or it's like a Canadian A. The Canadian, oh, it's a Canadian A cup, eh? Made of denim. Right, the Canadian tuxedo, the jean jacket and jeans, right? So then the Canadian A cup, it's all made out of jeans, it's all denim. So I've got my blue my Super Saiyan blue juice. So I'm gonna wow, I've been ranting here for 25 minutes. Jeez, you right, whoever you are, you have the patience of a deity to have sat here for 26 minutes with me just ranting and rambling about what I'm going to do without ever actually getting to it. You are a masturbator. Master. You're a master. Okay. Okay. So, all right. I'm just going to wing it and just do this by eye and see how this goes and get into it. So I've got my blue workout juice. I've got my sprue juice. This is the sprue. You know when you mix sprue with like aspartame? Is it aspartame? No, aspartame is fake sugar. When you all, okay, hold on. I'm like Joe Bidening. You all know the thing. Okay? When you mix sprue Warhammer models with the forbidden drink, and then they melt together, right? Like chocolate inside boiling milk. And then you have this like gray forbidden what would that be? The forbidden syrup? You got the forbidden drink and the forbidden syrup. The forbidden spread? The forbidden schmear? Forbidden schmear. Yes. That's the one. That's the one. Forbidden schmear. Because what do you do with sprue glue? A lot of the time you apply it and spread it and fill it into gaps or you sometimes you get I've heard people use it for like molding stuff or sort of like casting things. So like they make a mold, then they will fill that with the sprue glue and let it take shape and then cure it. And not Madame Curie, different. And although she was the originator of resin and plastic curing, she was the first Warhammer. The original Warhammer. So, let's get our drink in. Now I'm just stalling until the timer gets to 30 minutes. Okay. So I know a way to do this, which is pretty simple. I am going to just, instead of changing things all around, I'm going to go to the filters that I have right here. Can we get colored subtitles like in a Super Sentai show? I don't have volume, and the color separations help with the different tones. But as you can see right now, AR, I am clearly, if I was a Super Sentai, Black Falcon. Black Condor. Black Condor! That's right. Although really, truly, I am a Kaku Ranger at heart. So I am Kaku Ranger Black. Jiraiya. That's me. Kaku Ranger Black. Not asking much. I don't know. I think that because of the latency that I do with my streams, I don't think subtitles are possible. I would have to turn the latency up, which would make there be a longer delay between me actually doing things and what you see on the stream. So if you message in the chat, you're not going to hear me or see me respond to something for longer because there's a delay. And then maybe maybe then it would be able to do
if we want to live in a different world.
subtitles. As for different colors, that may be something that you're going to have to bring up with Google directly. Okay. Okay, let's get this out here. Move this aside. Move this aside. So I did kind of stall until it was at 30 minutes, because then that's going to make this a lot easier for me to time. I just have to make sure when I see that the timer gets to 1 hour, then we're either done or we go for round 2. This is Super Saiyan 2. Every letter in the Google logo is a different color and style. You should have the toggle ability. You know, that does make actually a really good point. That you should be able to do that. Or have different like tiers and like memberships, for example, should have different colors. They're not just green names. Why can't they be yellow names and blue names? Well, I guess that's mods. But why can't you have multiple different levels and different colors? I stopped counting, so I think I'm at 10. Okay, there's 20. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Come on. That new headset, I'm gonna have to start working on that soon. This tape is an alright solution for the moment, but it's not long lasting. So I kind of worked on something, or I noticed something with this. So, if I hook this, essentially, you know, right under my butt, like that, really hard to hear. This is the music, it's muffled. It's muffled. Let me check. It's muffled. Let me check. It's muffled. Muffle. It's muffled. Muffle. Maybe it's the crap setup? Alright. Well, I mean, like, hey, if something like that happens, like, flag me down, let me know. I would much rather people say there's, like, not, don't lie and make it up, because that's not just going to waste my time, but other people's times, too. So don't do that, because that's a pretty good way to pretty much get ousted, right? So do not do that. But if something's wrong, let me know. We'll troubleshoot it. We'll try to fix it real quick. Because the worst thing is nobody says anything, and there's major problems like that. Like, if, you know, like, let's say my camera's frozen, I'm muted, there's some sound issue or artifact, there's some problem, and people don't let me know, then that creates a bad time for everyone, and especially people who would be watching the VOD later on. And, of course, you know, makes me feel real stupid after. So, please, of course, always let me know if there's something wrong. The music might be also a little bit loud. Wow. It could be that the music's just very loud. So, as I was saying, my butt. So, if you hook this just underneath the butt, Right there. So it creates a lot more tension than if it was around the lower back. And then it's also a lot, like, it wants to, like, slip all over the place if you do that. So hook it underneath your butt, and then it's kind of anchored. Ow. I hit my thumb! Also, this creates tension when you're doing this. When you're doing, like, the blocks sort of thing. So this makes it, you know, you're having a little bit of tension there. And yeah, the reason I've added this into the routines is it does just, yeah, like, it's a little bit of extra, like, stretching, limberness, and then also it helps with cardio, I think, a little bit. So, what's next? Biceps. Yay. I guess this is what happens when you kind of get out of the routine. I'm not really, like, acting on it as everything as quickly. Did that increase from 20 to 30? It's real. But that's alright. So now, when we're doing this, right, when we're... Flappy Bird's a good workout. Like, this one. There's not a lot of... It's not like a super tense chord or anything. Like... It's not super tense. I want to, like, this is like, I want to say this is like some kind of tourniquet rubber. And this one's actually breaking. I'm going to have to replace it at some point. Because that thing's going to snap at some point sooner or later. That's right, workout dancing. Alright, let's see if we can get 3 more, maybe? I want to get 20 of these, at least. I forgot that I was on strength training. I'm not on endurance anymore, really. Now it's, because I've increased the weight, now this is strength training, so... Ugh.
Now, I don't know. I don't really think about a lot of this stuff too much, where I don't really know how to contextualize what is 30 pounds with one hand lifting. What would I be lifting in one hand that's 30 pounds? So, it leaves me sort of in this, like, hanging state where it makes me wonder, is 30 pounds with one arm a lot or not a lot? Could someone in the chat or in the comments give me an example of something that's 30 pounds? Please don't just say a 30-pound dumbbell, or a 30-pound barbell, or a 30-pound weight. So, a thing. A toddler. What? I have never been to Epstein Island. Why am I picking up a toddler? What the fuck? Am I just gonna snatch one off the street? Oh! like what? You know, you're probably right. You're probably right that 30 pounds is like probably like a kid. Try it and compare. What are you doing with my kid? I'm just getting some reps in. Ah! All right. So we've gotten what? Was that 3 or 4 in that second set? I want to get 20 in total. Yeah, I totally forgot that I'm back onto doing, or that I'm back onto, that I started it at a higher weight, so now I'm on strength training. So the way this works is going to be different. I might only get 1 superset in by the end of the 30 minutes. And that's beyond me just fucking not shutting up. I think it was like 2.5. Yeah, that's where that pain's coming in. Right there. So what's that about? Am I like twisting it wrong? Because it's right there. Huh. What do I got, like brittle bones or something? See, it's like, I don't... If I like twist and try to push at my arm, like, you know, kind of like push at one side or the other, I don't feel any tension or stress there. And it's only if I like poke there, but right there, putting that down, that little bit, that weight there, I don't know what that's about. I want to know what that's about. So that was what, 2? So you said 4, it was 4, Jay? Tendon injury? Possibly. What's the time frame on a tendon injury? Is that 5 days off not enough? Or am I now fucked for the rest of my life? Please vote below. No. Alright. See if I can get some more in. I'm feeling brave. I'm feeling dangerous. I'm dangerous. Okay. Might be tendinitis. So what's I don't know, I don't know if I've ever had it before. What's roughly the time frame? What are we looking at? Like, is that like a month? 2 months? How long do I gotta be an invalid? How long do I have to be a vegetable for until I can come back? Alright, let's see if we can get this to go. I'm feeling brave and dangerous. Maybe I'm gonna see if I can switch this up with hammer curls, and maybe that'll be different. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do a cheat. Cheat code. Okay. Keep stretching and it reduces the weight. Keep it exercised. Alright. Wait, what happened here? Did this freeze? What's going on? YouTube makes it look like it froze. Of course. Everything can and will go wrong. Except for at Itchy and Scratchy Land. Music's still going. Streamlabs is still going. Why is the Creator Studio not still going? Wow, this is all fucking lagged out, considering I've just now accidentally... YouTube's having a moment, Tallahassee's been having problems. Yeah, it seems like this is all being really fucky right now. Here, I'm just gonna, you know what, now that you've mentioned that, I'm just gonna go pop over, and we're gonna just take a little look at how are things going on over on Tallahassee's stream. So we're just gonna do a quick little visit here. We're just gonna take a look here. Shh, don't let him know. Don't let him, shh, this is all a secret. Okay, let's see.
Has a huge advantage tonight. So I'm gonna go through a couple of things. We'll go through that in a minute. Right. Last opportunity.
Oh, it's
today and tomorrow.
Oh, what's happening?
Midnight tomorrow.
Midnight tomorrow.
I am stopping the painting competition. So it's the last day. Oh, that's KG now.
Painting competition. Go check it out. Dark Pack Gaming.
Tell Alan no, Jen. Right. So, what the fuck?
All right. So if you're over and checking out Dark Pack Gaming. Oh wow! Look who it is. Look who that is. Hey.
Oh, hello, Slade. Hello, Slade.
Okay.
Is he
Alright, I just wanted to see how it was working over there, and it seems like it's going okay. So, alright. Go check... Snitched? Yeah, I noticed. I noticed, because I was watching it, and you came up and you went... You know, so, yeah, I saw. Alright. So, what am I on now? It is... So it was 3, 4, 2... Let's see if we... and then, what did I do there? Was that like 1 or 2 hammer curls? So, okay, what's that adding up to now? 3, 4, 2... That's 9 plus a half. So I'm at 10-ish, 10 or 11. Okay, let's see if I can get this up to 20. So this is going to take multiple things, but I want to be able to do at least what I would consider one set with the endurance. Come on, you son of a bitch. Alright, that 1 was hard. 1! Ugh, 1! If I'm doing reps of 1, what the fuck does that mean? Reps of 1. Does that mean I only need so many? What if I got that 1... Now, with holding the weight like this, so it won't be like this. It'll be a lot tighter together. I'm pretty sure it's better if it's like this. But I could grab that one I do with the deadlifts, and those are two 35-pound weights, and I'm pretty sure that I could probably curl that. I do need to get a barbell. Well, here, let's go see. Okay. What are these? Oh, it's 25. Okay, so that is going to be less than if these are both on 30. Alright, well, let's see. Let me know if this is a good idea or a bad idea. Where I have this bar, or dumbbell, but it's a bit longer, so I'm able to grip it a bit more outwardly. Alright, that was 5, I think. It's a good idea. See, the thing I'm worried about is that it's not like a barbell length, which you're able to get. I think you have a better, it works better when you do it like this, right? It works better you get a better workout. It's probably safer, less prone to injury, etc., etc., etc. Right? But there's that. We've got that as an alternative. Okay. That was 4 of those, and those are 25s, right? So I'm going to count that as like 2 more. Because they're not... I'm trying to do it on 30, right? So I'm going to count those as like 2 more. See if I can get... So was that, what, like 10 or 11? So I'm at like 12 or 13, let's just say. Let's try this again. I'll do the cheat. Whoa. That was not working as well. This is when you know which arm that, you're cranking those wanks out at 30 pounds a minute. 30 pounds a minute? 30 pounds a repetition. Ah! Alright. So, 13. So I'm around 15. Right, if I can get this to 15, that's fine. Go back to the 25er. Or so I guess this is 50 in both. Ugh. No. I am going to declare that as done for bicep. Holy shit, we're at 54 minutes. I've taken 24 minutes at this point just to do 2 of these things. Alright, let's pump out some shit really fast. Let's get my triceps in and the shoulder press in. don't mean like dangerously fast. I mean like still within reasonable safety limits. Alright. Let's get my Wayne's World looking ass pumping it. Alright, there's 20. So I feel like with the triceps, I could, if I'm trying to do strength training, with the triceps, I could probably increase that more. Although I'm terrified to hold those two, like, those 25-pound plates above my head. Nah. I am not confident enough in those, like, I don't know, what the clips at the end. That one of those isn't gonna crash down and fucking murder me. I am not confident enough with that. Squished Slaith, that's right. Squish the Space Marine. Okay. Let's try to get some shoulder press in. One set of each is fine. So this one's also going to be a bit of a challenge. Ugh. Okay. And I do have extra motivation not to fall backwards with the weights. Because then, you know... well. So... Okay. Shoulder press. Whew! Lost my balance there for a second. Need help with your camera? No, I don't need help with my camera. Thank you, computer. Weird. So I think that was 6, right? Alright. Three. So that's 9. Let's get 11 more. There was lots of jabber, so it's safe to go over by a couple minutes here. Ah, jeez. Alright, so 11 more. So I'm thinking a 6 and a 5 if I can get... No, but the last one was... It went 6 to 3. So this might have to be done in, like, 3s. Depending on... Like, maybe I should just give it a second. If I'm strength training, I need to actually... I need to give it, like, a minute or two between sets. Was what I was reading. I need to actually give it a bit of time. That's part of the difference of the two different methods. Where one of them... You're constantly going from thing to thing to thing, and you're just keeping on going, and you're just going and going and going. And on this one, you're supposed to take frequent little minute-long breaks. So, you know, I get to sit here like Arnold and be like, I love smoking weed. I smoke weed all the time. It's like having sex with a woman and coming while lifting weights and smoking weed. Love that video with Arnold, and he's just sitting there with this joint. He's just like, it was great. What would that have been in, like, the 60s or 70s? Maybe, like, early 80s? Alright. That's 4. So then that would make that a total of 13. Let's get 7 more. Give that another minute or bit. And then maybe try to get another 4 or 3, something like that. Alright. Yikes. I do really need to get some shorts or something, though. I mean, while working out in jeans does make me look mysterious and dark and of course, excessively handsome. Almost to the point where it makes you sick. It also does limit some of the workouts a bit. A little bit. Or, I mean, I could just work in my boxers. Just strip down. Alright, welcome. I'm Slaith the... Oh, man. But then there'd be that one day where I ate a bunch of burritos and then I turn around and then I'd be like, I'm Slaith the Skid Mark Marine. Right, so, okay. That was 3. So I need to get 4 more. Jay's fine with just the boxers. Well, of course. Nothing else. Nothing else. Not even a stream. I'm not even in the video. It's just a close-up of my boxers and nothing else. Just in a void. Just like there's no time or space or like people. The universe is gone. All that exists is just a single pair of my boxers floating in the eternal nothingness of the void. Alright, let's get 4 more. Come on. Okay, I know I can't just do it. I have to give it a minute. Give it a minute. Calm down. Drink your blue juice. What does it do, Slaith? I don't know, it's blue. It's blue. Going to have shaky hands painting later? Maybe. That's why I was considering, instead of going right into painting, we'll go into a game. So there's a cooldown period. So by the time that I start painting, shaky hands should be gone. And I'm usually pretty... Now, bear with me on this one. I'm usually pretty loose wrist, not limp wrist, when I'm doing painting. So with the handle, I'm usually holding it in really loose ways, so it reduces shake on that. And the way I'm gripping my model, I don't tightly grip a paintbrush, because that leads to tension, which leads to shaky wrist. So preventing shaky wrist is kind of always on my mind. When I'm painting, I'm not like obsessed about it when I'm not. Alright. So that was 4 more, so that makes 21. By poker rules, that's not a hand. Okay, so I want to see if I can get a few, like, while everything else has gotten up to its what I want to get it to, the 20 reps. Last minute, I'm gonna see if I can do a few more bicep curls. Let's see, because I think I was around 14 or 15. So if I can just get like 5 or 6 more. I just want 5 or 6 more, and then we're good. And then we got 1 set in. Oh, 2. Alright. I'll take it. See, I wanted 5 or 6, but I'll take 2. I'll take 2. Let's move all this shit out of the way. Ugh. I could only imagine that, like, whatever this is, if it's tendonitis or whatever it is, I could only imagine that would have been so much worse today if I didn't have my friend, the Tensor bandage. Okay. So now I'm gonna go get my beefcake juice. My super moo juice. We will be back after a quick moment. And then we will go into a game. And as I was saying at the start of the stream, I'm not sure exactly who's out there. So I'm just going to assume it's just Ass Blaster J. So, Ass Blaster. What game should we play for about an hour and then go into the hobby stream? That is what I will leave it as before I go get my super moo juice. But as is tradition in Canada,
It's stuck.
Check it out. I'm Johnny Cage. But check it out. I'm Bret the Hitman Hart. Alright. We will be back with a game. What games do you have to choose from? That is a good question. Well, right now I would say all the games on the wheel. I'll leave this up on screen. Oh, wait a minute. Let me just do a couple little pieces of magic here first. Go into the filters. Turn the filter back on. There we go. Nice and digitally altered. Then go over here to the wheel. And it's the wheel! So, there are games here. You can select one. And we will play that. Also, alternatively, I have reinstalled Command & Conquer Remastered. I have reinstalled that. So, if that is also on the table. I'll just put that there. Command & Conquer Remastered is also on the table. So I'll leave that there, and I will be back in a moment. And let's leave you with some music while I go and do that and come back. Okay. So let's see what we have here. So let's go back into this. So what do we have? Command and Conquer Remastered as you've never seen it before. Well, that sounds like an interesting idea. I used to speedrun this game. I did speedruns. Let's see. What were my times? Let's go back over here. That's not right. Let's go over to here. And I am going to now look it up. What was my times in Command & Conquer? Because if I were to do a speed run and if I could remember how I did it, I could probably beat the entire game in front of you in like less than an hour, right? So let's see. Is it the Nod campaign or the GDI campaign? GDI campaign? I'll just check that. I'll check the GDI campaign. What am I getting? I'm getting messages here. What is this? Fuck around and find out. I don't know if I can play that while I'm on stream right now. Okay, looking at this time, I was able to beat the game in 34 minutes. Okay. So if I remember how to do this, I could show you the entire game's story mode from, like, the A game. If you remember games back in the 90s having, like, Disc A and Disc B sort of thing, so there's, like, the two different story modes, like Resident Evil. Command & Conquer was like that, where you had the two different story modes where you were side A or side B. Like StarCraft, or like games where there's multiple different teams you can play as, so then they make multiple campaigns, or whatever they need to do. But, you know what, now I'm curious, what was my time with Nod? Let's go to Nod. 45 minutes, okay. So, Jen, considering you are the one that asked for Command & Conquer Remastered, I'm now going to ask you one more question as to decide how we will play this game. Should we play as GDI, the Global Defense Initiative, essentially the UN World Police, America, fuck yeah, the faction, or should we play as the Brotherhood of Nod, an ancient and secret civilization that has existed behind the shadows on Earth, where its enigmatic leader, Cain, possibly the same Cain as in Cain and Abel, that has led the Brotherhood for eternity, who is seemingly immortal, wishes to bring the Earth into a new age of a Tiberian dawn. And Tiberium is this material that fell down from space. So, should we play as the Brotherhood? Okay. That's going to make this a little bit longer, and this is if I can even remember how to do this. So I'm just going to do this, I'm going to do a speed run. It's been a while since I've done a Command & Conquer speed run. So there's a good chance I might mess up, make mistakes, get messy like I'm on the Magic School Bus. But expecting a different Brotherhood? What Brotherhood were you expecting, Lantanek? Welcome in, by the way, Lantanek. We just did a day workout. With the, and I put the Tensor bandage on just before. And it was during the bicep curls when putting the weight down that pain came in. So that pain's still there even after the 5 days. The one with paints and plastic models. Oh, we're getting to that. It's an early day. I have a day off. My shift was canceled. So I have the opportunity to be able to stream earlier. And I know that the audience that's able to and interested in watching hobby streams and the workout streams is mostly based in the UK and in Europe abroad, right? So it makes a perfect day for me to do that. And so right now I'm doing the cool down. I don't want to just go right into working out, right into painting, as Chaos Gamer had pointed out. That could lead to some shaky wrist, and I don't want to have that while doing painting. So it's going to be a video game cooldown. This is going to be a speed run. Based off my best time, I might be able to do this in about 45 or 50 minutes. There's a good chance I'm going to make mistakes, because it's been a while since I've done a Command & Conquer speed run. There we go. I'll let this stuff play. The speedrun starts when you select your faction.
The Security Commission remains in closed session tonight following NOD terrorist actions in Slovenia.
But for people who are new to Command & Conquer, this will at least give an opening sequence. Did back today, hit 40 kilos. Damn, 40 kilos.
Oh, look, there's me.
New Tiberium harvesting methods instituted.
See, this all blends together now. Command and Conquer now has to come after all the workouts.
Nod Tiberium holdings now account for almost half of the world's known supply, giving the quasi-terrorist group incredible leverage in the London Gold Exchange. On the domestic side,
Was he just drinking motor oil? Like, what the fuck was that?
Cover of Tiberium ignored reporters at Hong Kong's Second World Tiberium Economic Impact Summit. Mobius is expected to refute charges from the...
So amazed as a kid watching this. Lontanek, you've played Command & Conquer Remastered, right? Like this version of the game? Unless somebody's beaten it by now, I currently hold one of the top speedruns in one of the N64 levels. Because this version of Command & Conquer includes the PlayStation and N64 levels that were exclusive to them back in the day. But they've been remastered in this format. So I was lucky enough to get an amazing enough time to be able to match the time with the current world record holder on those levels. Which then, like, puts me at tied for first place on that one. Which is pretty nice. It'd be nice to beat that time, though. To beat, like, the command, like, that speedrun's time. So you were saying we want to be the Brotherhood. That's what we're saying? Okay, so the speedrun I'm doing is on casual. I don't think I actually had learned a speedrun path for normal and hard, because the strategies will have to change simply just because of the way that the difficulties work in this game. So just to give you all a quick explanation. On normal, the damage is just treated normally. Like, different units have different health and different damages and different damage types, etc., right? On casual, your guys have, like, more health, they do more damage, and the enemy do less damage and have less health, and then the opposite on hard. So essentially just the game gets tipped in the balance of either you or the computer, depending on what difficulty you go to. And it's just straight up just, like, more damage, more health sort of thing. Okay. Now, if I remember, I'm not going to be able to use my arrow keys during this. And I'm now just going to have to remember how to do this on the fly. All right.
Brotherhood of Null.
Yes,
Reinforcements have arrived.
moving out. You got it.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Waiting order. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. You got it. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Roger. Affirmative. You got it. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Acknowledge.
Mission accomplished.
Ten seconds? Alright, that's fine. 2B south.
Yes, acknowledge.
New construction options.
Oh, wait. I know what level this is. Oh, shit. I think I did that wrong.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. You got it. Affirmative.
Structure sold.
Got it. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Moving out. Reporting. Right away, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Roger. Affirmative.
GDI building captured.
Yes, sir. Not a problem.
Structure sold.
Wait, yes, sir. Right away, sir.
There's a hotkey command that I'm totally just forgetting.
Affirmative. You got it. Not a problem. Acknowledged.
Mission accomplished.
That level, I should have brought the entire army there, including the MCV, up to their base and then sold the MCV while I was there. 2A East. Played the OG on a Pentium 2. Oh, damn.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Reporting. Vehicle
Cannot
report.
deploy
Moving out.
here.
Yes. Unit moving
Unit
out.
lost. Unit lost. Cannot deploy here.
Unit reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes. Moving out. Yes. Yes. Moving out. Waiting. Moving out.
Unit
Yes.
lost.
Moving out. Affirmative.
New construction options.
Yes. Ready. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Mission accomplished.
Building a base is overrated in this game. Yes and no. It's fun. I like building bases. I even like going out of the way to make, like, walls and stuff. It's fun. It's like SimCity with guns. I mean, if you're trying to beat the game fast, it totally is. 4B South. Okay. Shit, what level's this?
Moving out.
Oh, okay.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
Destroy the enemy village. Got it.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Okay, so this is one where I want to go a little bit south first. Because there's going to be, like, some people right down here.
Moving out.
Probably.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, I don't need to destroy the buildings. I need to destroy the people. Because what is a village other than its people? It's not the buildings.
Moving out. Moving out. No, yes, sir. No.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Moving out. Yes, sir. No. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Mission accomplished.
Did I save time on that one? Or maybe not. No, I'm still going up in time. So this isn't like my best time here, but I mean, there's only one speed, mine. Oh yeah, Riddick. Okay. 5. Ooh, what level's this? I feel like it's gonna be a commando level if it's just one option.
Ready and waiting. Roger. Affirmative. Yes, right away, sir. Moving out. Not a problem. Moving out.
Build a SAM site. Okay.
Affirmative. You got it. You got it. Right away, sir. Right away, sir. Affirmative.
construction options.
Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit lost. New construction options.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes. Yes. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Waiting order.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Yes.
Building. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Wait away, sir.
Unit
Waiting order.
ready.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Building.
sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Building.
Yes.
Unit
Yes.
ready.
Moving out. Yes.
Building.
Reporting.
Unit.
Shift A, got it.
Moving out.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Moving out. Wait away, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
So we're about, you could say, halfway through the game. 6A West. 6A West. Because it would be central. Yeah, west, central, and east, north, south. Shit, which one's this? Ah, man.
Yes, sir.
I hate this level.
Moving out. Vehicle moving out. Moving out. Unit reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. No. Yes, affirmative. Roger. Reporting. Yes.
Unit
Ready and wait.
lost.
Reporting. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
No, right away, sir. Yes.
I forget, I honestly forget having how to do this one.
Yes, you got it. Reporting. Roger. Roger. Roger.
What am I supposed to do again?
Affirmative.
Am I just supposed to get in there?
Affirmative. You got it. Waiting to acknowledge. Yes. Reporting. You got it. Affirmative. Roger. Got it. Moving out. Affirmative. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have arrived.
No.
Mission accomplished.
That wasn't that bad. '7 BC. Wow. 7 BC. Central. If I play this, it's gonna take me forever. Why would it take you forever? And even if it does, I imagine you'd have a good time. Part of the game, this game is, while it's like a strategy game, it's also, I would say, kind of like a puzzle game. Each level kind of presents its own little mission puzzle. What am I supposed to do here?
Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative.
Destroy the enemy village.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Unit reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting.
Cannot deploy here.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Reaching. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out.
I don't even
Yes, sir.
remember where I'm supposed to be going.
Moving out. Acknowledge. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Unit. Yes, sir. Yes, acknowledge. Moving out. Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. You got it. Moving out. Reaching. Roger. You got it. Moving out. Waiting order. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Acknowledge. Moving out. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Moving out. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
Okay, I'm building, because I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here.
Construction complete. New construction.
So there's a good chance I'm probably going to take a time loss here. Because I don't remember what I'm supposed to do in this one.
Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
New construction options.
Reporting. Yes,
Building.
sir. Moving out.
Construction complete.
Yes.
New construction options.
Yes.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
You got it. Unit. Yes. Ready and waiting.
Unit lost.
Yes. Unit report. Moving out.
Okay, I'm just... Mission objective. Eliminate the villagers to prevent the infection of our workers. They're reported to... Okay, wait.
Vehicle reporting. Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Waiting order. Yes. Affirmative. Yes. Vehicle reporting. Unit reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Unit reporting.
Our base is under
Yes, sir.
attack.
Acknowledged. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mission accomplished.
Alright. That took me a second because I completely forgot what I was supposed to do there. But at least, okay, I remembered at least. That's fine. I got it. 8A West. Helm to 108.
You got it.
Wait, what was it shooting at? What was that?
Moving out. You got it. Roger. Roger. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Please just don't run over my guys.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Roger. Right away, sir. Moving out.
New construction options. Structure sold.
Acknowledged. You got it. Acknowledged. Reporting. Moving out. Reporting.
Building.
Reaching out into other worlds.
Unit ready.
So this one is about, you start off with this little base here.
Roger.
Oh, why aren't they unloading?
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Okay.
Waiting orders.
So you start off with this little base here. But then you need to build engineers, sell the construction yard, so that way you can afford more. Then bring your engineers and some soldiers over here.
Yes, affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Moving out.
GDI building captured.
Yes, sir.
Silos
Right away, sir.
needed.
Reporting. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Moving out.
GDI building captured. Low power. New construction options. Building. Construction
out.
complete.
Yes.
Unit lost. New construction options. Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Primary building selected. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Repairing.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Construction complete. GDI building captured. Building. Our base is under attack. Construction complete.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Okay,
Unit
if I
lost.
remember this one correctly,
Building.
I'm just gonna want to build Grenadiers.
Building.
The way to beat the original Command and Conquer.
Our
Grenadiers.
base is under attack. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Moving
ready.
Moving out.
Unit lost. Insufficient funds. Building. Unit ready.
Do I need anything else? I'll put this.
Our base is under attack.
Okay. So I just need to mass up engineers.
Unit ready. Building. Unit
I'm
ready.
gonna pause this because I'm not
Building.
sure if I'm doing this fast enough.
On hold.
And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need more money to be able to do it.
Reporting. Affirmative. Moving out.
The only strategy games I've ever played are what? Manor Lords and Banished. So it's very difficult. Yeah, this would be like early 90s. I don't know if I don't know when those games you mentioned were out.
Insufficient funds.
Okay, but I'm gonna get another refinery just because there's lots of Tiberium here. And I'm gonna want to like hoard up Grenadiers, and then that's just gonna clear this level out. There are recent
Unit
games in the past
lost.
few years. Oh, then yeah, that would be very different.
Moving out. Roger. Roger. Roger.
Is that gonna be enough?
Construction complete.
Okay.
Low power.
So I'm gonna do that, so that way I can...
Repairing. Insufficient funds.
do that, so that way I can get more money, and then keep
Building.
going on the Grenadiers.
Unit ready.
Here we go.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Now I don't really need
Building.
much else.
Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Right away, sir. Waiting order. Moving out.
So GDI have the
Unit
each army has their own different kind of unique units, and GDI have the
Unit
Grenadiers,
ready.
and the Grenadiers
Building.
are one of the most
Unit ready.
they're kind of a cheese unit.
Building.
They can't fight air or anything like that, but
Insufficient
they're just
funds.
and when we're playing on low difficulty, they're pretty much broken. So is that going to be enough? I don't know. I don't even remember
Unit
where I'm really
ready.
going. I just kind of want to.
Building.
Yeah, let's get rid of
Unit
this.
ready.
I don't think I need to build anything else, so
Building.
I'm going to get rid of this.
Unit ready. Building. 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 Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Roger.
Building. Unit ready.
Moving out.
Building. Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building.
Got it.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Got it.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Moving out. Roger.
Building.
Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. You got it. Roger. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Roger.
Unit ready.
Ready.
Building.
Moving out.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
You got it.
I don't know what that
Moving
was,
out.
but
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. You got it.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Not a problem. Moving
Unit
out.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Got it. You got it. Right away, sir. Right away, sir. Right away, sir. Moving out. You got it. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Roger. You got it. Right away, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. You got it.
I'm not sure what I'm missing here.
Right away, sir.
Silos needed. Building. Unit
You
ready.
got it. Moving
Building. Unit
out.
ready.
Affirmative. Moving
Unit
out.
ready.
Moving out.
Building. Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Reporting. Moving out.
Building.
You got it.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Reporting. Moving out. You got it. Reporting. Roger. Right away, sir.
Unit ready.
Ready and waiting.
Building. Unit
Moving out.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Moving out.
I don't
Building.
see where the fuck I'm missing anything.
Reporting. You got it. Moving out.
Why isn't the
Yes.
mission resolving?
You got it. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Moving out.
Building. Insufficient funds.
Reporting. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Moving out.
Building.
You got it. Moving out. You got it. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit
out.
ready.
Yes.
Building. Unit ready. Building.
Roger. Affirmative.
I'm not sure what the issue is here.
Cancelled.
So is there just one unit somewhere sitting around that I just can't see? There he is. Motherfucker, there's a guy right there. Fucking where's Waldo?
Mission accomplished.
Fucking Waldo. It's always fucking Waldo, isn't it? Alright. What am I doing now? 9. Okay, so there's only one 9. Oh, it's commando mission.
Reinforcements
Oh,
have
okay, I think I know the one.
No problem.
Reinforcements have arrived.
No problem.
I'm on it. No problem. I'm on it. You
I
got it.
do
I'm on
forget
it.
the
No
strategy,
problem.
though.
You got it. I'm on it. I'm on it. No problem. You got it.
So I'm probably just
You
gonna
got
do
it.
this like kind of semi-normally.
I'm on it. No problem. I'm on it. No problem. You got it. I'm on it. You got it. No problem. You got it. I'm on it. I'm on it. You got it. Real tough guy. No problem. I'm on it. Coming.
Ready, affirmative. You got it.
Oh wait,
Reporting, affirmative.
supposed to go this way.
Moving out.
Yes, sir. No problem.
Awaiting orders. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Reporting. Roger.
Yes, sir. You got it. No problem. Real you got it. Keep 'em coming. I'm on it. You got it. No problem. I'm on it. No problem. You got it. Keep 'em you got it. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yeah,
And the
no
orcas
problem.
are gonna show up.
I'm on it.
Ready and waiting. Moving out. Moving out. Awaiting order. Moving out. You got it.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Ready and waiting.
Yeah, you got it. Yo, I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Acknowledge. Roger. Acknowledge. Reporting.
I've got a present for you.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Reporting. Roger. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Reporting. Right away, sir.
GDI building captured.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
GDI building captured. Our
Yes,
base
sir.
is under attack. New construction options.
You got it.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. No problem.
Unit lost. Building. Unit ready.
Waiting order.
Unit
Yo,
lost.
I'm on it.
Building. Unit
You
ready.
got it.
Building. On
Yes, sir.
hold.
Yes, sir. No problem. I'm on it.
Reporting. Moving out. Moving out.
There we go.
Building.
Wait, no.
On hold.
Engineers.
Cancelled. Building.
Come on.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Moving out.
GDI building captured.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. GDI building captured. Low power. New construction
Waiting orders.
options. Unit ready. Building.
Moving out.
GDI building
on.
captured. New construction options.
Okay.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Moving out.
Shit, what am I supposed to do here?
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
There's a base in the bottom, right?
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. On hold.
Shit.
Yeah, okay.
Get out. Get out.
Cancelled.
Okay.
Unit lost.
Okay. Okay.
Low power. Unit lost.
Okay.
Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
Okay. 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 Waiting orders. You got it.
GDI building captured.
Reporting, yes. You got it.
Our base is under attack.
You got it. Waiting order.
That's
Affirmative.
fortunate. Alright.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
GDI building captured. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Unit ready.
Reporting. Roger.
No, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this right, but I'm going to give it a shot.
Insufficient funds.
Reporting.
GDI building captured.
I'm doing some of these things kind of
complete.
safe. Just because I'm not really entirely
New
sure I'm
construction
familiar
options.
with everything.
Low power. Your mission is a failure.
Wait, what? Why? Why did it lose? What happened?
Reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. No problem. That was left. I'm on it. Real tough. No problem. Keep 'em coming. You got it. I'm on it. No problem. No problem. That was left-handed. No problem. You got it. I'm on it. Ha ha ha. No problem. You got it. Real tough guy. No problem. Keep 'em coming. I'm on it. You got it. I'm on it. No problem. You got it. I'm on it. I'm on it. No problem. Keep 'em coming. I'm on it. I'm on it. No problem. I'm on it.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Real tough guy.
Reporting.
Come on.
You got it. Reporting. Moving out.
Yes, sir. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Reporting. Moving out. Waiting orders. Affirmative.
I don't know why they don't attack there.
Reporting. Roger.
Yo, I'm on it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah?
Reporting. Yes.
Come on.
Ready and waiting. Moving out.
Yeah? I've got a present for you. Keep 'em coming, bro.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Yeah?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Right away, sir. Moving out.
Come on.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Roger. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes, sir. You got it.
What happened? I don't know. I'm not sure what happened there, actually. It was really odd.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Yo. I'm on it.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged. Right away, sir.
GDI building captured. Our base is under attack. New construction options. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Unit ready.
No problem.
Building.
Reporting.
Unit ready. Building.
Ready and waiting out.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Your mission is a failure. Reinforcements
Yo, you
have
got
arrived.
it. No problem. You got it.
What?
Tough guy.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Is every available resource to stop?
Keep 'em coming. No problem. You got it. You got it. I'm on it. I'm on it. You got
Is
it.
there others? Is there something
I'm
like?
on
Is
it.
it was like?
I'm on
Was
it.
it just some arbitrary guy died and then
You got
I
it. No
lost?
problem.
Like I don't get what
No
happened
problem.
there.
I'm on it.
Or is
I'm on
this
it.
one where
You
I
got
have
it.
to go down
I'm
to the
on it.
bottom or something?
You
I don't
got
know.
it. I'm on it. I'm on
That
it.
I know I do have to
I'm
go
on
down to
it.
the bottom
No
eventually, but
problem.
I don't
Keep
know
'em
why
coming. No problem. Keep 'em on it. I'm on it. That was left. No problem.
I have no idea
You
what
got it.
that
I'm
was
on it.
about.
Reporting. Right away, sir. Affirmative.
I'm really
Yes, sir.
confused as to
Got it.
what's
I'm
going
on
on
it.
here.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Reporting. Moving out. Roger. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Roger. Reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Right away, sir. Rod. Rod. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Reporting. Moving out.
Yeah? You got it. I'm on it. I'm on it.
There we go.
Reporting. Ready and waiting. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Moving out. Reporting. You got it.
GDI building captured. Our base is under attack. Unit lost. GDI building captured. New construction options. Building.
You got it.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Ready and
On
waiting.
hold.
Moving out.
Our base is under attack. Cancel.
Reporting.
Unit lost. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Your mission is a failure.
I don't know what's going on here and why it's failing like that. That is really weird. Well, this level seems to have me fucked, so I don't know what's going on. So I'm gonna cancel it. We're done. We're done. Also, I mean, we've gotten to 2 hours now, so I think that's a proper cooldown, if I would say so. And you get to see most of the game without getting to see all of the game. Is it a glitch? I don't know what's going on there. What level was that on? Mission 9? Let's see. Command and Conquer Nod Mission 9. Is there... Wait, No Mercy is the 9th mission. Okay. The player starts out with a commando. Destroy the medium tank with the rockets to kill the infantry with the commando, then take the base with the engineers. A-10s will kill the commando, but the Nod player gets the flame tanks to cook infantry. Okay. Let me just look at the map here for a second. Okay, so I think I know what the problem here is. Even though it seemed like, I don't know, it was squishing like an arbitrary unit, as it seemed. But here's the map of that level. So if we can, like, can I zoom into that? I don't know, I think that works that way. So this is the map of that level. And so we start here, and I was moving my way up here, and I was just taking their base right away. So if you saw, like, that first time, I pretty much wiped out their entire base. But there's this little base over here that you're meant to go to, and it has a Nod MCV. And I'm wondering if that Nod MCV is getting destroyed, or if something's happening. If it's that, like, I don't have the units to take back that base, so the game's, like, auto-failing me or something, because it was, like, when the moment that a certain unit died, it was, like, GG. So, I don't know what happened there. That was really odd. Okay, so, well, that was fun. We got to do a little bit of Command and Conquer. I'm not going to update those splits, because those were terrible. Okay, then. So, hobby. So, I did put a question out earlier. I don't think there was many answers, if any answers. So, I don't know. If there's anybody around right now, I'm going to repose the question. Of the backlog Marines, what would what would you guys like me to work on right now? There are going to be assorted different kind of tactical marines of various armor types and things like that. So it might take a little bit of time trying to maybe, figure out exactly what's happening on every single one. Or there's going to be old assault marines. And there's it's either going to be plastic assault marines with jetpacks, missile launcher marines from like the Assault on Blackreach starter set tactical squad, or various tactical space marines in an assorted range and rainbow and spectrum of power armor pieces. What does chat say? Come on, chat. Assault marines. Motherfucker. Fucking assault marines. Why? All right, well, then let's, I'm going to arrange things here on the fly. We are going to set up the paint station right now before your eyes in magical, like, half K. All right, let's move this keyboard over here. That's a nice spot that I set up for it. And, let's get the camera. Okay. I'm not sure if it's just sensitivity to the workout supplements or whatever, but I feel like my face is like about to fucking rip off. Like, maybe it was a lot of caffeine. All right, so let's turn on the camera. Please work. Oh, is it busted? Bustin' makes me feel good. Not working. Properties. Deactivate. Activate. Is it bugged out? Okay. I might need to do a little bit of USB unplugging and plugging in, because this camera is such trash that if you move it around or do anything with it, it likes to break down and have a hissy fit. So I have to unplug it and plug it back in to essentially wipe its mind like C-3PO from the fucking Star Wars movies, so now that we can actually get this thing to work. So one moment while we unplug everything and then plug it back in. You know, the IT approach to solving any kind of technical computer issue. Let's get to it. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Doo-doo, boo-doo. Okay, let's turn this off. Turn this back on. Really? Deactivate. Activate. Now, if I leave it to normal to like autofocus, I don't know, does it autofocus? Is it even working? I don't know. Let's see. Do we want to try autofocus? I remember it being bad news. It was no good. Autofocus was trash. And that's why I have it set up to really close up is the highest I can get it, and then when it's lower down or when it's rested further away, it might be harder to, it might be a little bit more blurry. So that's why I can always bring it up close. So, okay. Motherfucker.
Assault Marines? Okay, fine. 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 Fine, Assault Marines. Good. Good. I'd rather get them out of the way. Fuck them. I love them when they're done, but I hate them when I'm painting them. So, okay. What are we wanting for a soundtrack today? What are we wanting for a soundtrack today? Am I wanting, like... I don't know. What do I do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? You know, I don't know. I mean, it's not like the Command and Conquer one doesn't hurt. Got a full army to paint, so we've got to suffer someone else's... If you have to suffer, someone else does too. Yikes. Okay. Well, that's a way to go about things. Okay, then. Alrighty, then. This is gonna be... Suffering Stream. Yeah. Okay, alright. Let's suffer. Okay, let's, what do I want to do? Oh, I know what I want to do. I've got it. I am so smart. Okay, so I'm going to go set up some things. I'm going to leave us with our soundtrack for today. And we will be ready in a moment to begin the suffer painting.
Okay, let's try to get one gentle tap there to get some light. Oh yeah, and then the other light, right? That does need to be plugged in to work. That is, I guess that is one of the first questions in IT. Well, let's just to test some of these things out, just to make sure that everything's going to be working to its top potential here, right? Now these need to be dusted, but... So if we bring this up close, it's never really in focus, even if we bring it up close. It's never in, like, the best of focus. Like, that's not great. Like, we could bring... And if I bring it closer, it's not going to get any better. Right? But, in my opinion here, and damn, this is a loud track, but with, like, those snare, or whatever the fuck that is. Holy shit. Alright, turn that down. Holy fuck. Goddamn ears. Alright, so... use more light. I have a light up here and a light here. No, that's set to a warm light. I'm gonna set it to, like, a... I don't know what to call it. Like a clean light. Sterile hospital room fluorescent light. And let's try that one more time then. Now, still, it's in focus, but it's still not, like, super crisp. And it takes a little bit of, like, and then it, like, starts tripping out, right? But now, this is just my opinion here. That if I go to configuring the camera in Streamlabs, go to the camera control, and if I turn the autofocus off, and crank it from 100 up to 500, and apply, and then go with this, that the model is going to be out of focus from behind, but from far away, but in a similar level of resolution to how it was when it focused in, and if I bring it up close, that is a much cleaner and clearer image, and that this is possibly the best way to use this piece of shit camera. That's what I've been doing for the longest time, and that's why a lot of the times if the model's down here, it doesn't look clear, right? And people say, "Oh, this doesn't look clear," and then I pull it up close, right? And it's because the focus on this thing is trash. So if I find if I just set it that one way, it works. So, right now, first step is I need to dust these models. Because I don't know if you can tell, these are dusty as fuck. And one thing that is to note here is that some of these jump packs are actually the old pewter ones. Like, here's a way you can tell the difference first off. So, between the old pewter jump packs and the jump packs from, like, the... ...2000s, it almost looks like one plugs into the other, do they? It's a male and female port. They say there aren't female space marines. I'm just trolling. Please don't attack me, gatekeepers of 40K. Okay, I'm just making a joke. Please do not attack me. All right. So we got metal one here. That one's pewter, and then the plastic one here that's done in two parts, like two slices, and you glue them together. And actually, is this model metal? So So some of these are going to have really wonky balance. Because like these jump packs are all one piece, and it's just so it's one solid piece of pewter. This guy here is pewter, though. He's got a slot of base, and so this guy, he's a metal model. And the sergeants here. Now, this is a bit different. I don't always do this. It's a for these sergeants. These guys, I have chosen, though, that they will have the check... I will have to clean it up, but they will have checkerboard. They will have checkerboard power fists, which they're just like, you know, basically squared on right now, and that can be cleaned up and made better later, but right now it's just kind of set up it's set up right now for fixification. But later fixification. I can't bother to do it right now-ification. So, these guys here, among other things. So yeah, we're gonna have to dust these guys off. Damn, this soundtrack is crazy loud, and I have it on like a super low volume level. It's crazy. I'm gonna put it to like 20%. Holy shit. My poor ears. Okay. So we'll make this like we'll roll into this. This stage might even take like a few minutes, because I just gotta make sure I'm very thoroughly dusting them, because I don't want to have any dust on the model while I'm working on it. So that's why I just have this cheap brush. Like, I got this from, like, the cheapy store. I don't want to say dollar store, because I'm pretty sure that, you know, the people who watch these hobby streams don't have dollars. So, you know, the cheapy store, whatever it's called in your current currency. I don't know, rupees, Mughals, whatever you guys use. And use a makeup brush? Yeah, a makeup brush would be great. Get a cheap makeup brush. I used a makeup brush while doing the Thunderhawk to try to dry brush. I don't know if it really worked out the way I thought it would, but it was an interesting sort of tool to try to get to use when out, because like that Thunderhawk actually, there was so much stuff that was me like experimenting different methods and things. That was my experimental phase. And wow, you can even just tell, like, if, like, looking, I can, like, let's look, before dusting, let's get close, and then, I don't know if it's going to show up on the camera, really, but, yeah, there's a thick layer of dust on these. I think they've been sitting there for, like, a year, maybe just under a year, so over time, I mean, dust, right, because they've been on top of the shelf. They're not, like, in the display case or like, under a lid in a box or anything like that. That one popped off. Where did he go? Uh-oh. Which way did it go? Uh-oh. Okay. That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, let's move this aside. Move this to the side here. Scooch that over. Stand that guy up. Come on, stand at attention, soldier. Okay, and I'm going to use this to take one of these kind of fucked up super glue bottles. The ones where, like, the glue kind of, I don't know, solidified over. Okay, where's one that actually has some fluid in it? I don't think that one does. This one does. Okay, so I'm going to try... Oh, that's the wrong side. This thing's broken the wrong way. Okay. I'm gonna try slicing off the cap a little bit. Taking a pin. No? Okay. Odd. Let's try taking off a little bit more of the... Whoa! Give it another poke around. Let me just double check this. Oh yeah, there is still fluid in there. There we go. Now I'm going to put this lid, this pin lid here, right there. Let that go there. There's some glue in there. And we will fix this guy right now. Hopefully this glue hasn't, like, gone bad or anything. Come on, set. Oh, wow, really? Yeah, put this down on the glass table. Try to get a little bit more stability and apply some pressure here. Alright, so what is everyone else working on, if anything? Let me know in the chat, or let me know in the VOD. If you're working on a current painting, building, or whatever project, something, let me know. So let's just, keep that. Oh, wow. Why isn't it staying? It stays for a moment and then it just kind of loses it. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, I don't know, leave that one aside or something. So I'll put him right there. Let that just sit. Because I can't... World Eater 2,000 point army. World Eaters. World Eaters. World Eaters. Now, back in my day, calling them World Eaters would be real exotic and different. We just call those guys the Corn Berserkers. Calling them World Eaters is a little bit kind of like calling Voldemort Tom Riddle. I mean, he's Darth Vader now. They're the Corn Berserkers. It's like, no, they were still the World Eaters the whole time, Slave. Yeah, but they're Corn Berserkers. Well, that's just... Corn Berserkers. Okay, now is this gonna be safe enough? Do you have a 20-man unit of Corn Berserkers? Wait, why is this not sticking? I mean, the most likely answer is that this glue has lost some of its adhesive qualities. But I'll just try it again. This guy might have to have a little bit more cleanup just because of it. If he broke, there's a chance there's going to be some super glue showing or staining or something. That's all likely. Jeez, what the fuck? This one assault marine had to just ruin everything, didn't he? You just had to have a piece break off, didn't you, Assault Marine? I bet you think you're making the world a better place. Don't you, Assault Marine? Okay, I'm just gonna let that sit right there, right in front of me. with this zigzag rolling paper piece that's holding him up. Oh, you can't even see it, it's not even in the frame of the camera. It's at the very bottom of that pallet. He's a special Marine. He's a sensitive boy. Alright, so... Alright, I'm just gonna line these up. So we've got 9 of them. 9 rings for the kings of men, of which were doomed to have to paint their backlogs. 7 rings for the dork lords, of which in their mom's basements lie. 3 rings for Henry Cavill, because no one will ever shut up about him. And then 1 ring, the Master Ring. The 1 ring to rule them all. We do not say his name. Matt Wardron. In his black tower. Jeez, this thing's really crapping up right now. A lot. Alright, so we got everything all dusted off. That one guy is sitting there waiting to fucking chill out and stick together. What a chore it's been just to get this in fucking place and ready to go. Some people think that painting models, doing things that's easy. I mean, it is. But that you don't have to go through bullshit like with other things. And right there, that was clearly bullshit. You have to, like, that is bullshit. It's fucking Wrath of God like shit. Alright, Slate, you want to do your models? Ah! That one broke. See? Right there. How dare the universe decide that one of my models needed to, like, snap right there while I was dusting it. Fuck that. Okay.
so let's get everything ready here. We got the pallet, got the water, got a silver here. Give it a ghost wank. Give it a double crank. It's like shake weight. See, it's the workout, but continued. Ghost Wank 2. The wankening continues. Jeez, what is the problem here? What direction do I need to get this to go for it to stop fucking off? Yeah, that headset's gonna need to be essential soon. I'll figure it out. Okay, so I may want to grab an example, just because assault marines are going to have some certain exceptions and variations from the norm. So I am going to go get an example model, just so that way I have something as a reference to be able to apply to these models right here. So we will be back in a moment. But I mean me! Not a royal we, jeez. A royal we is an allude. What did he just say? Did he say Lou? Okay, so these two Marines are from, like, my kind of hidden, stored away battle company of Space Marines. So we've got a couple Assault Marines right here. And so right now what I was wanting to do was make sure I got the back, like, the straps done right. And then just kind of everything here. So at some point, I'm pretty sure I need to give, like, my entire army, like, a wash of something. And then, because a lot of the models are, like, done up to a certain point. So that way I can get it all kind of worked on later on. So, that is that. Alright, so we've got everything in place. Shake our metallics. Clearly, going to have to make sure that I've got creativity and mundane repetitive activity, motivational supplement. You're all about the supplements. It's all about those, that's right. People say it's all about the Benjamins. But I guess that only applies in America. And I'm not in America.
some would say that I am, but they're being pedantic and dickish. Yet, if I was in America, then I would have a meaning as to making Benjamins. But I do not believe that at the moment there is a currently relevant Benjamin in the hat of America. Although some compare this hat to being bigger and on top, and thus in prison, the one on the bottom would be the bitch. And I have to say that that is deranged and depraved. That immediately their minds went to something of an assault-like nature in such a horrific act that is deeply condemned, that their mind immediately went to there. Disappointing. So, let's see. So we're gonna want to... I'm gonna group these into, like, metal and plastic, because that's gonna make things a little bit simpler as well. So we've got 4 plastic ones here, and the 5th one, that's that one that snapped apart there at the waist, and then 5 metal ones. So I guess we'll do the 5 metal ones first. So that'll be based off of this guy. So I'm going to put these to the side. And put these to the side. So that way, when they're done, I'll put them in the back, like up here. And so this guy is going to be the example piece. So I'll just kind of put him there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Watch me just spill a bunch of paint on him. And I'll wait a few more minutes for this glue and see if it sets at all. Please set. Okay, now what brush am I going to want to use? That last one was getting kind of fucked. So maybe I'll switch over and use a new brush. I'll use the small base coat brush. So I am still going to want to... I'm going to use the other brush now for, like, paint scooping. So I'm just going to loosen it up in the water here. Just make it loosey-goosey. And then, put that one aside. That one looks like shit. And then we'll take out the small base brush here. Give it a little bit of a rinse. Give it a little bit of a twist against the side. That's pretty firm. Let's give that a little bit more of a rinse and a twist and a... There we go. Get it nice and soft. Perfect. Okay. So, shake up this again. Give this a little bit of a crank. Okay. Give that a thorough rinse, because I don't want any of this metallic to be still on the brush. Grab a little bit of that medium. Never too much medium when using metallics. And I don't mean there is never too much. I'm meaning never use too much. Just to make that clear. So there's not ambiguity to that. If you use too much, it will ruin the metallic effect. Okay. Let's give this a shot. Using a sharper brush, let's see what we can get done here. Alright. And I'll try to keep this nice and close. So let's work on some of the harder to reach areas. So I mean like in between here. Proud sons, warrior merit, unbreakable spirit, Astartes, supreme defenders, unchallenged in battle, Astartes, and honor and valor and Primarch, Astartes. Hold on. I am feeling the shaky wrist. But I think that I'm attuned to it enough to know how to generally combat it. Okay, so I'm just gonna go for the basic things before I go for the backpack. Some people have asked me, why do I do the back of their legs like that?
in silver. How long have you been into Warhammer? That is a layered question. It's like a Shrek of an answer here. So, I have been aware of Warhammer since some point in the mid-90s. Because my older brothers both had Warhammer models. My eldest brother was the big Warhammer one. And so I was always kind of aware of them, because I saw them all the time and thought they were really cool. With, you know, a vague and very limited understanding of what Warhammer was and was like. But I thought it was cool. And then when I first got models was in 2001 was when I first got my own Space Marines and things. And let's see, my first box of Space Marines was a box of Grey Hunters. That's a grenade. Okay, so it's a crack grenade and a frag grenade. So I'm just gonna leave the frag grenade done, or not painted there. That looks like that's a mistake on the other one. But some people ask me why I don't do like the joint sections in black. And it's kind of like, well, you realize that half of my scheme here is also black. The silver then clashes with both the red and the silver in a way that it stands out better than if it was black sections in between. It breaks things up better, in other words. And have you ever noticed that, like, I don't know if you've ever seen these metal jump packs with the way that goes there? It kind of looks like the Shy Guy from Super Mario. So, it's only 2 years since you began the hobby. Well, everybody starts at some point. And I don't mean eventually everyone on the planet will be part of Warhammer. It is all according to GW's plan. No, like, so, oh, that's interesting, because this guy is not primed up on the top there to do it the same way, because it was a metal top on this one. I'm wondering if this is going to be a model that I might have to go back and change. Because, like, if I look at the other ones, yeah, they're not done in a way, like, that metal there might be a mistake on my example. An inconsistency that needs to be cleaned out. We can't have weaknesses like that in the chapter. They have to be ironed out. That kind of deviancy is not permitted. This part, though, is probably fine, right? Yeah. Video pause, continue watching? Yes, I guess. Could keep doing with the Ultramarine soundtrack. Ultramarine soundtrack's pretty good, albeit being kind of stupidly loud at times. So let's see, what else needs to be done here? So he's holding a frag grenade, so it's going to be green. The vents here on the top of the jetpack. I'm leaving the guns for now still. So I'll be getting to that at some point when I'm doing all the guns. So it's kind of like a, don't worry about that for now. The straps on the back there, there's... Alright, so there's two straps. These parts on the jetpack. And then this grill here. And that should be all the silver on this guy. And then, yeah, I'm thinking that this silver here is a mistake. Because it looks like that doesn't line up on any of the other Assault Marines, so that looks like that might actually be a mistake. I'm gonna have to cross-reference that with some other models. See if I did that on any other ones. But the thing is, I don't think I did, because but I don't have many metal jump packs. One second. I need to check this now, because this is bugging. Alright. So here's one of my many boxes of Warhammer models that have been stored away. So this is also future backlog stuff. So here's my Assault Marine company. And some of these Marines are all metal. So I'm going to pull up. Alright. So that silver at the top there is definitely a mistake. Let's see, what's the Marines I have in here? That guy looks like he's got the wrong red. I might need to actually touch up on this guy at some point. That is a very old Space Marine captain. It's all metal. It's probably one of my favorites, though. I really like this one. And what else we got in here? We got an Assault on Blackreach captain. Yeah, his backpack's not glued in because it's plug-in. Which is good for storage sometimes. What else is in here? Some Rogue Trader Space Marines. Oh, my first standard bearer from, like, in the early 2000s. I might need to touch that up. Even though it's nice to keep it the way it is, a lot of people thought it was like a no smoking symbol, but that's meant to be like a moon. What else is in here? Some random sergeant or something like that? I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Metal Marines. Oh, here's Leo. There's like, this is like the original like the original Bloodhound character. It's not like the first model I made of him, but this is like, if there was, if a chapter had its own model, like its own character, special character, Leo is probably the first Bloodhounds character after, like, Arrow. So other than, like, you know, their made-up super guy,
And this guy even has some errors and stuff on him. He's got like a black belt and stuff like that. Is he a karate master? So he's got some interesting things going on there, which may need to be changed, but yeah, that's the older model of him. What else we got here? Some stuff here. There's some interesting stuff here. Super special fancy assault marines with special fancy shit. An old rogue trader chaplain. Wow, we got some stuff in here. But yeah, it's good to know. So those assault marines, that guy here has a mistake on him. That's going to need to be changed. Some interesting marines here. Oh, look at that. Inceptors before Inceptors existed. See, GW just keeps stealing my ideas. Alright, let's see. That's looking like... That answers that question then. But I will have to show off that there is a whole Devastator... Like, it's not full, but there's a Devastator company that's going to be worked on. So it's going to have hordes and hordes and hordes and hordes of heavy weapons. So, like, have you ever wondered what a handful of heavy bolter marines looks like? Well, let's see if I can pull it off. What does a handful of heavy bolter marines look like? Well, I've got a few more right here. There we go, there's one. Alright, well, this is what a handful of heavy bolter marines looks like, just in case. Just in case you're wondering. Right, so... Oh, whoa, wait, hold on. Can we squeeze one more in there? Come on. There we go. Alright, we got one more. Is there any more? Last call. Last call, heavy bolter guys. Get your ass out here if you're in this box. Doesn't look like it. But, there you go. So there's going to be a lot of Devastator action going on in the future. After that. There's also going to be a big batch of veterans for the chapter that have been waiting for years to get painted. By now, I'm sure a lot of their loadouts are not, like, current game loadouts, so they're pretty much just going to be treated as rule is cool for now. Rule of cool, or just kind of like, you know, be flexible and go with it, WYSIWYG it, they've got what they've got sort of thing. You know, just understand that a lot of these models are like legacy models over the last, like, 20 to 30 years. So, I mean, when we all have that understanding of how this really is, you know, this fast track lie that we're sold on this shit, you know, there can be some flexibility and understanding, and then throw in some custom shit at times. People are adaptable and can learn how to fix problems. Weird, right? It's really weird. Alright, now I want to see if this guy here is... went with rule of cool, choosing your first army? Oh, okay. This sounds like it's going to turn into a nightmare story. Then what happened? I chose rule of cool, and then GW had left me abandoned on the shores of Hades. My army was made invalid the next week, and I had just bought the Codex. You cannot speak to me about tragedy and loss. You understand nothing. You do not know the pain of having your Warhammer army invalidated before the time of our next update. Your naivety will be your shortcoming. You who do not look to the past will be disappointed by the future like I have, and then you will fully embrace the powers of the dark side of
Went into a Games Workshop, set on Ultramarines, and then fell in love with the Helldrake and went Black Legion. Okay. I mean, the Black and Gold does look good. Black Legion looks good. It's just true. And also, Black Legion's one of the more flexible ones, where, like, you can have your regular guys and then have a mix of other guys in with them, too. And you're not tied down to, like, one flavor or the other. You can have kind of the, like, you can have the Witch's Brew of Chaos with them. Classically or traditionally or whatever. I don't know what it's like now. So I'm just going to say, yeah, they can do that. Yeah, you chose right. Well, the way I have it here, and I don't know if you've noticed this by looking at some of the figures here, but with my Marines, there will be a mix of, like, regular Space Marine and then kind of ambiguous looking Chaos Space Marine parts. Like this, if you can tell, there's these. It's the shoulder pad with like the pointed trims on it. Now this does not de facto just mean, oh, they're Chaos. No, it doesn't. They just have little spiky protrusion things on their fucking armor. I mean, look at all these other examples of fancy, elaborate things. And when you're using the parts that are available to you, and I'm not going to use a fucking 3D printer. I'm not going to debase myself to that point. You're gonna get stuff like that. So it leaves it open-ended, and also I like when there's a little bit of spice mystery and a little bit of clash, because now suddenly, if you have a large collection, you can be like, well, there could be corruption in the chapter. Leave it a bit open-ended, and then if you really need to, you could be like, it's those guys, and then, have a little civil war. Am I wrong? Isn't this just the pathway to interesting storytelling and narrative in a visual format without having to write a single word? Bam. Right? So, all right, let's get this shaken up again. This is a really, really lazy hobby thing. I'm doing this super lazy. But there was that delay because of that one fucker that ruined everything. Ruined my life! Okay, so let's get some more silver on the palette. Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't think I have anything in my collection that would be even explicitly like, this is a Chaos Space Marine. It's actually all lining up well more with, these are like Ultramarines. Basic, just basic bitch Space Marines. If anything, if I were forced to have to use something to be able to include all or most of my figures for this chapter, it might have to be Space Wolves, because I do have a pack of Bloodhounds that I converted out of the Fenrisian wolves, so that way they have packs of, like, hunting dogs, and the only way to be able to access that would be by using Space Wolves, or by taking a small Space Wolf squad like that as, like, an ally, if that's even still a thing in the way you can select things. If I was kind of, once again, forced into that corner there. That's how I would end up doing it. Ah, shit. I probably should have looked at that a little bit more. But I think it was all of this was done... It was all of this part that was done in silver. And then that part there is left red and black. So, okay. I think I've got that. This guy just has a weird top there. those little thrusters at the bottom there. And now, alright, this one's gonna be... I just realized I'm using the wrong brush. Okay, now the back of the straps. This is an awkward angle here. Gonna head off? What time is it? Oh, wow. Have a good night. Thanks for joining in. Alright. So now I'll move this example guy off because he does have an error. So now I can kind of reserve that role for this guy here. And then... see if we can get... like, wow, we've done one model. It's been 3 hours. And it's like, not even like the model's like even like done. It's just doing one step. Pretty sure this guy's plastic. But he's got a metal jump pack. So there's going to be different details. This one's going to probably have more of the basic things. It's going to have less hinge and stuff in the joints. You know, this is what I get for making a stupidly, strictly complicated pattern for everything. And then plus the want to have consistency across that pattern. And so wanting to have... wait, is that done half and half on there? No, one's all black on that. All black on that. I'm gonna go with that it's meant to be... for the moment, I'm gonna go with that this is meant to be silver. If that is a mistake, I can check it again later on and easily fix it. But just for the sense of progress, I'm going to completely steamroll over that. And get the job done. Problems can be fixed later. Okay. So now for the Marines details beyond just the backpack and... Alright, so let's get mouth grill. Back of the legs. Yeah, no. That hit the inside of his, power diaper. Yeah. Alright, well that's gonna have to get fixed. That was a nasty one. Alright. Shoulder straps. Or not really shoulder straps, are there? Or what would you call that? X-Men straps. 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 They're straps. S-traps. S-Trap 7. Okay, so now the shoulder pads, I think. Shoulder pads. I guess like the... Ooh. Go back. So the part behind the head on the back, on the front of the jetpack. I'm gonna have to go back to do that to the other one. That's another thing that's good about batch painting, when you're looking for areas that you're miss, and then you can even look back on the other ones. Oh, did I missed that on here? And then go back, redo it. And once again, I'm leaving the weapons and bolters and everything for like a later step. Well, I'm gonna be going through all the different weapons. I'll have little example models that I've done, and I'll be able to use those to make sure everything's got the right palette, and we're going through it nice and cleanly. It'll be a nice little process. Just painting guns. We can just kind of talk about the different Warhammer weapons and things like that. And at some point, there's actually more to that collection of weapons I was wanting to get to. That is sort of a decadent side project, though, where it's just painting just weapons. No, no like hands holding the weapons. It's just a weapon, heavy bolter, pistol, whatever it is. And that has its own sort of level of interesting to it. So. Okay. Let's see. So I've got so what was it again? Shoulder pads, I said. And then the back of the head thing. And then I think that's going to be that one for this one. And so then we're going to have 3 more metal ones, or... Or no, that one's the example guy. So there's going to be, after that, 3 more metal ones, and then the rest of these jump pack guys are going to be all, like, all plastic. And then we'll have 10 assault marines with their silvers applied. Which, I don't know if anyone saw what the project is. I posted up a few images on the channel where it's showing the paint project from hell that's never been gotten finished over for a few years. I keep starting it back up and then kind of leaving it off and abandoning it, and it just keeps it keeps getting chipped away. But it's like that construction project that just never finishes. You all know the one. That one where there's that building and it's been sitting there and like half built for like 18 years and then suddenly it's built one day. That's these guys. It's always been these guys. What I'm thinking is I'm going to change this up. I'm going to take a break from this. So instead, I'm actually just going to throw on another game. Whoa, don't want to knock shit over. I'm just going to throw on another game, and when I've shaken up that, we're going to go back into the hobbying, but I'm going to just play a game. Let's see. What am I getting messaged again? What is this? Leviathan Hunter. What? I'll have to check that out later. Okay. So let's throw on a game and just play something for a bit. And then go back into it. I know what to do. And it'll tie in great to what we're doing here. Let's do it.
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
800 Helldivers active. In close collaboration with the factory hub on Secundus, civilian workers, numbers of millions. Breakthrough. Experimentation revealed the Gloom Spores coat FTL drive components fusing to them. Spore burst terminus originating from 40 Prime. 30 million rare terminid samples. They must hold Turing and Secundus, protecting our brilliant scientists and their vital engineers. Got 5 days to get 30 million. And you have to hold these two places. Hold Turing and Achernar Secundus. What? Turing. Inari. Where's Achernar Secundus? In the Jinshi sector. Okay.
Our city burns. We must rescue it.
Alright.
Initiating FTL jump to the Akamar system. Jump complete.
Our goal is to get samples, and I do need samples.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
So I'm gonna try this a different way. Let's lock in. There's not like a heavy grenade launcher, is it just that'll work? I'm gonna try the laser one. Machine gun. And then large enemies now have a chance of dropping samples on death, capped at 10 drops per mission. Try it, just so we can try to get some samples.
Hellpod launch initiated.
%10 isn't a big chance, but it is the kind of percent chance of failure that a doctor won't do surgery on you. So I guess that it's good enough for the Helldivers. Okay, so I hope this is gonna work, this plan that I have. Wow, it's really, really dark.
Show these alien invaders no mercy.
this area covered with some turrets. I have no idea if this is going to work. Well, let's give this a shot.
Tagging map.
Let's see if that laser turret's going to do the job. Oh shit. Alright, let's is my light broken? What's going on?
Dropping a pin.
Can't see a fucking thing. I have to look at the other monitor. It's so dark. Alright, double back.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Gotta watch out for that. Jeez.
shit. Can barely see a thing.
Weapons ready!
Throwing grenade!
Maintain your sector of fire!
For prosperity!
Deploying sentry.
That's why they're the best!
Get some! Get some!
Deploying sentry.
Say hello to democracy! Their lives were in our hands.
Sending down equipment package.
Fire in the hole! Get some! Get some!
I'm getting the fuck out of there. I didn't see a bug hole.
Dropping a pin.
Probably up there. Oh shit.
Citizens depend on you for their safety. Tagging map.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
I need to turn the brightness up or something. It's like, it's way too dark on on the monitor I'm looking at.
Deploying sentry.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
There. Now it's a lot brighter and I can see.
Their lives were in ours.
somewhere. I see it.
Tagging map.
I don't think I found any. I found one secondary objective. Let's see if I can find two more, because there's probably going to be two more of them. I've not explored up here yet, I don't think.
Objective located. Found something.
That's not good.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tactics.
Tagging map. South. 300 meters. Never mind.
See here if I can.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver. Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Requesting tac pack. That's called democracy. Calling down a sentry. Calling in orbital strike. Get some! Get some!
joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Dropping a pin. North. On my position.
Calling down a support weapon.
Alright, medium rest. Shrieker nest. Already got the...
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Found
Calling
something!
down fortifications.
Dropping a pin. East. Far.
Burned that one, it's alright.
Requesting sentry. Bugs. Northwest.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbital strike.
Rare sample acquired.
Nice.
Calling in reinforcement. Reinforcing.
Requesting fortifications.
Requesting air support.
I sneak through that, doesn't look like it. There we go. Whatever it is, hidden pretty well.
Found something.
Got a sample. Say hello to democracy.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Calling
Fuck.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling down fortifications.
Reloading.
Calling down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Calling down a support weapon. Throwing supply beacon.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Requesting fortifications. Requesting sentry.
Marking extraction point. Northwest. Calling down a sentry.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
This city will soon be a shining beacon of freedom once more.
Thank you.
There was a tower? I thought I got the tower. Was there like another one? Didn't I blow up the tower? I totally fucking blew up the tower. And there's an artillery. Like, where the fuck was that? Let's see how the scores were.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace. All these samples will help fund upgrades to the Super Destroyer.
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
How much do I need to get if I go to this last page? 110. So I need about 62. Okay.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods.
Let's lock it in.
Here? What about here?
Pick the extra grenades.
Launch initiated.
This is not painting minis. I have the minis right here. I'm taking a break from it. Full transparency. Because everybody... It was like, there was nobody there, so I was just gonna play a game until somebody showed up. I don't know, are you there, AR? Are you working? I could do hobby work if you'd really like me to. I'm just doing the personal order, pretty much.
Countless high liberty citizens call this city home. Defend their property.
Requesting Walker! Requesting Cat-Cat!
I've made something stupidly evil. Nitro wants painting? Alright, well let me finish this off and then we'll do some painting.
stratagem available.
Their lives were in our hands.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Marking location, southwest.
Calling in reinforcements.
Engaging terminal.
Thank you.
Hell bomb more. Clear the area.
Tagging map, northeast, 300 meters.
Watching YouTube when you know what you're doing? Wait, whoa, what? What am I doing?
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Watching you on the channel? Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, I checked in on your stream because you were. I was told I was having issues with YouTube, and it seemed like you were having issues. So I wanted to check if you were having the same thing I did. So then I pulled it up, and I was like, let's see what he's up to. He seemed to be just starting. Everyone from chat says hi. Well, everyone. All 6.5 billion of you. Ah, yeah. Come on.
You must not allow our civilians to perish.
Had a few issues. Yeah, I was having like lagging and weird responsiveness. Just kind of wanted to check. I was like, hey, is he having the same issue I'm having? Let's ballerina robot our way through there. And then I'm going to move this way.
Northwest, 300 meters.
Can't go that way. Just getting the stream up. Okay. OBS wouldn't let you start? Weird. This is why I use Streamlabs. Okay, they got it.
Calling down fortifications. Orbital inbound.
See you in a bit. This is where I find out that he's got like a plane ticket. He's flying all the way here. He's gonna show up at my door. He's gonna barge in, like The Mask, you know, like that Jim Carrey movie. And he's just gonna be like, smoking! And then all of a sudden, you know, like my whole life will turn around, and I'll have to deal with like the Mask version of Tallahassee, and nothing will ever be the same. Oh shit, come on, I'm stuck. Come on, get out of here. Uh-oh, that's not good. Go, go, go.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Get some.
I'm gonna want to try to get there.
I don't have any grenades.
100 meters.
Oh, damn.
Outpost destroyed.
Oh, my leg!
Our citizens depend on you for their safety. Their lives were
Skidding through the ground.
heavy. Northeast, close.
Oh, shit.
Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Calling down a sentry!
Still missing the side objectives.
Tagging location, west. Bug outpost spotted! Prepare to exterminate! Dropping a pin, northeast, 200 meters.
Yeah, I don't know where some of these secondary objectives are. There's one I can see on the map.
Bug tunnel breach!
Illegal broadcast.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting fortification!
So where is the... Oh, it doesn't have one?
Calling in extraction! Tagging map, southeast, 100 meters.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Calling down a sentry!
down supply.
Requesting cat pack.
Coming from that way.
Calling down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Eagle.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Marking location, northeast. Requesting sentry. Get some! Get some!
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Out of ammo!
Liberty.
Requesting sentry. Freedom forever! Requesting air support. Requesting sentry.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. You will forever be remembered as heroes of this metropolis.
I made it out with some samples. Not rare samples. Alright, one more mission. That's all from the ship shooting, and that's all.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Democracy's reach extends a bit further, thanks to you.
So I need about 60.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Wait for this guy.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
There we go.
Let's get this op going.
Let's do it. Come on.
Launch initiated.
Dropping a pin.
long
East,
enough.
100
We must
meters.
take it back.
Falling down a walk. Requesting tac pack.
Nice.
Found something.
Well, fuck.
Objective located. North.
Launching sentry! Howdy. East, 50 meters.
How goes the war? It's going as best as it can. We're at the end of this op.
Calling down a sentry!
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Requesting sentry!
Sending down sentry.
Objective located. I got the terminal.
supply beacon.
You jump in, but you never got around. Never got around to friending. Oh well, come on.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Clean up the act.
Reloading.
Clean it up.
Have a taste of engaging terminal.
Okay, where's the... Which way do I need to turn it? Go 180. What the fuck? Dive through? Fuck's sake.
I'm on it.
Mission map updated.
Tagging map. Northwest. 100 meters.
Okay, let's see if we can clear out on our way through this, and then that LiDAR station was really lucky to get.
Down a sentry.
Oh my god, these airstrikes keep killing me.
Kill him back, soldier.
Going down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Chat disconnected.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters. How about a nice cup of liberty?
Their lives were in our hands.
Bomb tunnel breach. Throwing grenade.
Liberty dispensed.
Call that in. So there's still going to be like a tunnel somewhere around here.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending outpost destroyed.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Their lives were in our hands. Enemy tactical asset within threat range. You must not allow our civilians to
Weird, I don't see the...
of freedom! Tagging map. Northeast, 200 meters. Objective located. West. Dropping a pin. Northeast, 200 meters.
Let's catch up with the guy here. Clear out this shit pit. And
Tagging map. East, 200 meters.
might as well go this way on the way.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Tagging location. Cancel that. Affirmative.
Calling in reinforcements!
Well, that's that problem solved.
Requesting sentry.
I got crushed. Come on, Extreme Mega Man Nazi, or whatever your name is.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Democracy has landed!
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 50 meters. Marking location. Objective located. Northeast. 50 meters. Requesting sentry.
Available. Deploying sentry. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
It's down this
Tagging
way.
map. Southeast. 100 meters. New man.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Calling down a walker. Requesting tag pack.
Deploying equipment package.
You got a bowl over there?
How'd you like to taste some freedom?
Outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 300 meters.
Go back north. Find whatever I was missing. Get my samples back. Because fuck that.
Tagging map. North. 200 meters.
And that outpost is still alive.
You may proceed to extraction when ready. Outpost destroyed.
How'd you like to taste some freedom? Rare sample acquired.
Fuck.
Gamma breach! For prosperity!
There, huh?
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Marking extraction point. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Get some! Get some!
What the fuck?
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Pack inbound! How about a nice cup of liver tea?
T-minus 1 minute.
Say hello to democracy! Requesting sentry! Reinforcing!
T-minus 30 seconds. T-minus 20 seconds.
Throwing grenade!
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Call me in, call me in.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Calling down a sentry!
Countdown initiated. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. The citizens of this city will thank you.
Damn full extraction bullshit thing. And my kills are going to be completely inflated because of the ship constantly shooting, right?
Now that was what I call a profitable use of resources.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Okay. So we got a good game in. Yeah. Do we need to make tea? Tea. Is it necessary? I'm sure that some people in the world would say yes. So let's go back to this. Let's get back to business. Where's the other paintbrush I was using? What the fuck? What the hell? Teaster's creativity. Hey, welcome in, Curry. Welcome in. Well, I just need like a scooping brush. So I'll just take like a really old crapper here. Just so I can get some on the palette. This is a brush that like the bristle cap fell off and then I like taped it back on. Or it might have snapped, or I forget what happened to this one. Why did I do that? I guess it's a habit. Alright, get that all nice and wet and spreadable. And then there was a part I forgot on the last guy, so I'm going to... Oh, it was hidden behind the other brush. Motherfucker. So I'm just going to quickly just grab this guy. And then just get the spot that's just right behind his head. Is the camera bugging out?
Okay. Get the shoulders on this guy. And then I'm pretty sure that that was all the steps on him. So we would move on to another Marine. Yeah, that looks like that camera's bugging the fug. It is bugging the fug. You ever get fugged in the bug? Oh man, I got totally bug-fugged. It's the surprise bug fuggings those are the ones that, those are the winners. Well, that's not acceptable. So I'm gonna have to fix that. Which means I'm gonna have to unplug things and plug things back in. Hopefully that didn't break everything. Okay, turn the rumble off. This light on. Turn the video capture off. Deactivate. Activate. Deactivate. Activate. Illuminate. Alright. Looks like it's back in action and working, I think. It's crashing tabs, huh? Tab crash. Alright, so let's get this guy here. I'm gonna do that one step that I missed on the other, on the first one first. I'm gonna get this part done right now. Just start again with like the basic details.
bit on that red. That's unfortunate. This could maybe use a little bit more medium. We had one person working on World Eaters. Is anybody else working on any models recently? Let me know in the chat, or let me know in the comments if you're watching the VOD. And, okay. You know, this guy is gonna have like one of these trims here on his forearm. Ermagerd Spursmarurns. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit too much. I'm gonna have to fix that later. So, oh, whatever. Things might get a little bit sloppy, that happens. And you can always fix it later. The important thing is just don't get bogged down by it. Just keep going. Like that was a little bit thick on some areas, like on the bottom there particularly. But you can just fix that later. Happy little accidents. And if you like the soundtrack today, this is from Ultramarines the movie. It's just so there's jets here, and then there's this part here on the backpack. But beyond that, for the moment, I think that's all I'm doing. And then, of course, there's going to be other areas. Is the camera all shit again? This camera sucks. It's part of the reasons why the hobby streams ended up kind of going away. Is because this camera is trash. Thanks for letting me borrow the wheel idea. Made a few alterations. Oh, that works out. Well, if you're interested in where I got the idea from, it's from a channel on Twitch called The Woofs. I actually got the idea for the wheel and the Tony cam. I think. No, it was the Tony cam from The Woofs. I know he does a wheel, but I don't think he does the wheel like I do. Because he does it on all speedruns. How did I do?
I think, no, I guess I was like, you can use wheels, there's one in, like, Streamlabs, and I was like, wait, I'm an indecisive bastard that can never make up my mind on shit, and it's just easier to do this. And then I had, like, daily wheels, and I had to change, like, the wheel every day, and have some kind of theme as to Monday to Sunday sort of thing, and that got ridiculous, so then I just kind of combined everything and was like, well, you know what, fuck that. Yeah, it was the Tony cam is what I got from the Wolves. Although he does do a wheel, but it's not the same. There's someone on Twitch who does hot tub streams and they're quite popular. Oh, you want me to do hot tub streams? Is that what you're saying? I mean, isn't there somebody in Manchester that does hot tub streams? Well, I suppose they're in Florida when they're doing them. I hear that they're very popular, those Manchester men. Maybe if I could just move to Manchester and it would increase my popularity. Okay, so that's the backpack. Did I miss anything? I think I got everything on that one. But just for clarity, I do not own the exclusive rights to a randomizer wheel. Just in case anyone has that impression, I am not the sole proprietor of randomizer wheels. I know it might seem that way. I mean, who wouldn't think that I would own the rights to spinning a wheel? I invented spinning the wheel. So any and all of you would have my complete blessing as to spin a wheel for randomized results. I grant you all that ability. Did I not get the bottom side of this? I did not. You invented the concept of painting Space Marines. Everyone copied your idea? Ah. Look at me. This is just copyright infringement of the intellectual property of Limey Graham. Limey Graham from, like, Australia or wherever he's from. Right? Still number one. You are a legend. You are the legend. So I think that's... If I see anything in the future, I'll know to fix it, but I think that's everything for this guy for now. Let's get another one. So we got two sergeants here. Sergeant Power Fist and Sergeant Double Fist. So let's go with Sergeant Power Fist. One of the guys you work with did some work in Vegas for 1 year, and everyone kept asking if you were Australian. Is it because you're Australian? Not Australian, from South Africa. Totally different. Don't sound like this in South Africa. I mean, we might. Could sound like this in South Africa. Can't prove it. It's because Brits in the United States seem to always get mistaken for Australians. I don't know. I mean, the more that you reaffirm it, the more Australian you kind of seem. I'm beginning to think you're like the undercover Australian. That is kind of the energy coming off. You know, you're serving Australian. Serving Australian cunt. Gotta serve it. Serve that cunt. I'm an Australian. An Australian why? Gotta serve that cunt. I just noticed that there's little skulls at the end. I'm gonna need to double check with the other models again to see if the little skulls at the end of these strips, if those are gonna get painted in like white or in like brass or something like that. That's for the future though. I don't have to worry about that right now, because right now I'm painting metallic silvers. And that's all I need to worry about. What the hell is this song? It's from Space Marine, the soundtrack. The first time you watched Mad Max, you thought it was practically a documentary about life in Australia. It isn't? Welcome to Australia, Kate. Get inside your Mad Max car. Gonna drive down the sandy trail. Make sure that you're fighting for oil and water. Gotta fight all these people. Make sure your shotgun's loaded. Don't want to run into a situation where you have an unloaded shotgun and then you really need it to have some slags in it, and try to make sure you're pulling a fast one on people with your unloaded shotgun. Not much use there, mate. Can't really use an unloaded shotgun, maybe as a bludgeon, but you don't really need that when you've got a gun. Give it some little bit of ammo and start shooting things with the shotgun. Doesn't really help. If you just got it, it's like practically a stick. Australian. It's an Australian stick. But then again, you know those Australian sticks be tougher than a regular stick. Shoulder trims.
This guy's also got the Chaos Marine arm here. He's got the little trim on his, like, forearm. Did I get everything? And once again, I'm gonna come back and do the guns later on. One thing I might do is, while I'm here, I'm gonna do his power fist. For the fingers. Hopefully that'll look good. When we get to it, hopefully it'll look good. That's kind of... Really the hope is that it doesn't look shit like shit. That's really the thing. This ain't no golden diamond, brav. Alright, let's load up Double Fist here. Two Fist Trevor, or whatever we're gonna name this guy. This is Two Fist. I've got a bunch of double Two Fists. He's got 8 fists. Including on his legs. He's got 4 legs and 4 arms and all fists. Okay, for a second I was like, this guy doesn't have a shoulder pad, and then it's like, oh, his arm's backwards. Or not like backwards, but like, his arm's leaning, as if going back. And it's not an easy angle to work with, but it's the one we've got. And yeah, when the painting handle starts getting in the way, just unclip it. Get that part that you couldn't reach with it on done. Because while it's an incredibly useful tool, if it's hindering your progress, put it down. Alright, so I think that got the back of that shoulder pad. So this guy's going to need to get straps, helmet, jetpack, crotch parts, and fisty fingers. We gotta get his chicken fingers done. And then we've got these other 5 guys. And we'll kind of see what we're doing with that. See how that one goes. Because I know by this point, it's got to be getting late for some people. I'm sure it is. I'm certain it is. Bedtime imminent. We've gone for 5.5 hours. That is 2 and no, wait. That's 1 3/4 of a Val. No, wait. 2 3/4 of a Valrak. Nearly 1 a.m. Yeah. If I can go for another half an hour, that's 3 Valraks. Let's get some more silver paint here on the palette. I mean, maybe I could motor through the plastic ones. Just really push it and try to get all these steps done. Mix a little bit of medium into that. 3 Vals can't fit in a room. Jesus. Hold your fire, chat. Is that a frag grenade and then just a smaller frag grenade? Well, that's interesting. Get the thing behind his head. Pretty sure I've gotten on everybody else. I'm just gonna double check just in case. Yep. And yep. Alright. Now, just like the other guy, I'll do the power fist. Just because I'm pretty sure that this will be fairly simple and straightforward. It'll be do that part. And if it's going to have a little bit extra on top, then I can still do that part later. But knowing me with my power fists, I usually just go with silvering up the fingers. And of course, a lot of this is going to look dog shit for now, until we get some, like, washes, and I've never really done highlights on my Space Marines. But I'm sure after I get everybody all washed up, they're all given their shades, I could apply some highlights later. I could come around to that, do highlights on all the Marines. That'll take an eternity. But seems like it'll be worth it. You know, if you're strong enough. gonna look really samey for a bit until, like, there's shading and... Oh, did this guy have a mistake on his face? Because he's got, like, a brown splotch there. Was that meant to, like, hide a spot that... Maybe the paint had come off? I'm just gonna go red over top of... or silver over top of it. And just go with it. Silver can work over top of brown. But that guy's gonna have to get some fixing up later. Let's get the back of his legs. His leg crotches. Okay, then get these strips. At one point, when I were to have a lot more models actually, like, in a ready sort of state, I was going to have, like, squad photos and probably some individual photos. And there's going to be a book that I'm going to have to get. Like, I'm going to have to go to just, like, the cheapy dollar store sort of thing. And just get, like, a blank-looking kind of... like a journal book sort of thing. And then it's going to have the squad structure, squad names, squad leaders, possible squad members. So, of course, that was going to be a concept for doing in the future. We'll see if it gets to that point. And then, of course, you know, we could have people included, give their own little chapter name. I mean, if people are going to be like, this is my Space Marine, Butts McGee, it's going to be like, oh, yeah, sure he is. You know, but there'll be like a number. I'll have to get like a permanent marker or something. Like a silver one or something like that. And then on the bottom of the bases, write like a little code, depending on what squad they're in and like what number they are. So then you could have like 2 second company, 1 first squad, 1, and that would be like the sergeant of the first squad of the second company. And then you just look that code up in the book and then go, oh, that's this guy. I think I've hit everything so far. Or everything that I'd be wanting to get at the moment. So, that's gonna be the 5 metal ones. The smetal ones. Can I put like a lid on that or something?
I'll put a pack of cigarettes. There we go. Hold on. Perfect. Alright, so we got these 5 guys all silvered up. I mean, except for the weapons, once again. That's fine. We'll get to that later. So now it's going to be up to this next 5, which we'll place right here. And they're all going to be done in plastic. They're going to have a variety of different parts. But getting these guys out of the way is going to be a good feels. 10 Marines, silvered up. And then we've got to work on to what? There's going to be like another 60 or 70 or whatever after that. Or no, it's like... Oh, no, it's more like 100 after. After this, there's going to be like another 100 Marines. There's going to be a lot of projects that are going to be like, that have been like backburnered, and then it's going back to. And then of course basing will be nice. But at one point, there's going to be like a nice group picture, a nice chapter size picture. I'll have to reorganize everything though, and make all these Marines have their forever homes in whatever companies. That'll be kind of important, right? That'll be kind of important. Make sure that all the different companies have all the right shit. Maybe even have enough room for there to be, like, some replacements. Not every company needs to be at full strength. And then that leaves it open to getting new things that could fill in those spots. If I don't have more than 1,000 Marines, nobody needs to be retired just yet. Even if they have weapons, you're not allowed in the game. I don't care. They exist. They don't not exist. The idea with the book, Tallahassee, with like the log and like the what squad is and who's in it and all that, and you could even like leave a page and then leave that for like history or something. You could make up some lore about them, or like, you know, if you play games with them, you could write down something they did, and then that becomes like the squad's history. Just an idea at the moment. It also kind of then works as like an audit book of every single Space Marine sort of thing. So you have like a log of every single one. Every single model becomes its own character in its own right. We are talking about Space Marines here, right? So, yeah. So let's set up a plastic guy. Flamer guy sounds good. Let's see if I can quickly roll an inspiration stick. Now, just because I am an over-concerned, very much... I mean, the rooster wakes you up, but the mother hen is the one that looks into other people. I imagine that it is quite late for you, Tallahassee. Are you good staying up, or are you... I imagine you're probably taking off at some point. Or you're falling asleep with the wonderful soothing sound of my voice in the background. Which is wonderful, because then it's like, I always like knowing that my voice puts people to sleep. But I'm just looking out. Happy to watch for a bit longer.
I'll try to motor these out. I'll see if we can get these last 5 done as quick as we can within a reasonable period. And then that could be a nice closing point. Getting the 10 Assault Marines, it feels like an accomplishment. So let's get that done. And then next time that we come to another hobby night, depending on, if it's early, I can do one during the week. Next time will probably be during the weekends. And then we'll work on some of the various tactical Marines that I've wanted to complete over the years that have kind of fallen to the side. And some of these are just the most basic things. It's just a Marine with a bolter, but it's got like a little touch to it, and it makes me want to have completed it a long time ago. And that is going to be pretty much the goal. But there's so much more. There's so much more beyond that backlog that I have on the shelf. That backlog on the shelf that we're working on right now was meant to be this significant push into the already dramatically large backlog. And I'm going to tell it straight out, when this backlog of 100 and something Marines is done and they get put in a box and waited to, get like the shade that everyone else is going to get and everyone is going to look the same, there's going to be like another 100 Marines ready to take their place in the never-ending backlog. If you know the never-ending story, right, with like Atreyu and the horse and like the flying wolf and like the dragon and like the weird like little elf people that look at the moon. So if you know that, it's going to be a lot like that, but in painting Warhammer form. I don't know how it's going to be like that, but just make something up and that's probably right. Because this is going to take a long-ass fucking time. And there's a lot of figures. But by the time that they're all done, 70 years from now, we are going to be able to look upon the Bloodhounds chapter. Not just a squad, not a character, no more drills, no more practice. On this mighty Warhammer that has slain alien, heretic, and demon alike, we will be able to see it in its glory. A mixture of old firstborn Space Marines with the younger, intrepid Primaris Space Marines, along with known characters of the chapter like Slaith and Leo, Irie, Aurelius Prime, and their mysterious lord, the clone of the Primarchs, the little brother, Aero the Whirlwind, staring down at them. Although tanks are going to be an issue. There's a lot of logistical issues with the chapter, where there's not enough like rhinos. There is an amount of tanks, but not like chapter strength. So like my mechanical side is definitely weakest. But I only have 4 ships. Like there's only 4 ships and a space station. That's probably not enough to support a whole chapter. It's probably not enough. So ships are definitely something that's on my radar. And then little things that are going to be nice. And this is going to sound so strange to people who don't really get what I'm doing. I'd like to have a few more cooks. Definitely gonna need to have some more psychers. Will there be an Atreyu? Like a Bloodhound named Atreyu? There could be. That's kind of a Space Marine sounding name, don't you think? I mean, hell, there could be more than one. Have you ever met somebody with that has the same name as somebody else? Do Space Marines, like, ban having two Marines with the same first name? I mean, as far as you know, there's a Space Marine out there named Marnius Blunt. Marnius Blunthammer. Name is Daniel. There was 4 in your school. What about Joshes? There's a lot of Joshes. I'm still waiting for that Josh fight when all the Joshes fight over who's the real Josh. Still waiting for that. It's not happened yet. The legendary Battle of the Joshes. They all meet at an undisclosed location. And then they battle over the name. We went by last name and there's no Joshes. There wasn't that one guy that was like, that's Daniel B. Oh no, that's Daniel K. I think that was usually the solution back in the day. Okay, this probably needs a little bit more of this. Because this paint here is... Maybe I let it sit there for a bit long. That's alright. Just gonna always just get a little bit more. Put a little bit of medium in there. And then just... try to get as much done as I can. Yikes. There was 2 M's. What is this, like Jeopardy? There's 2 M's. Ding, ding. Okay, so now what am I missing now? Shoulder pads. And then the behind the head spot. Okay. That shouldn't be too difficult to do. Now let me just check my responsibilities. Let's see. Let me look at my emails. Okay, so that looks like I will be able to do an earlier stream tomorrow. Oh. Okay. Think if you Amazon wishlist a new camera, you'll get one? That is a good question. I don't expect anything. I did put it there. I do have several cameras listed on the Amazon wishlist, in case there is someone that would want to do that. But of course, I don't expect anything or ask anything of anyone. I am usually... most of the people who know me pretty well know that I hate asking people for things. I always feel really guilty asking people for things, for help, or for stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I don't like doing that. And then, even beyond that there are times where I don't like... I feel guilty receiving things. Even if I never asked. Like, it's 100% just somebody being completely generous and they're just doing something, and then I'm just like, ah! And it's not... I'll take things, but I'll also still feel really guilty. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to explain it. So the only way I can explain it and ever do phrase it as, it must be some type of guy pride. Alright. Why can't you find the link? Type in !wish list. And that should come up with the Amazon wish list. Where in that there's gonna be like... there's like Dragon Ball Z costumes. Which might be funny if I keep doing more Dragon Ball games, and if I wore those on like the workouts, that'd be kind of funny. I think I'd end up looking like Yamcha. And I mean, if I worked out hard enough, I'd probably end up feeling like Yamcha. Let's just be honest. But there's those workout supplements. There's cameras and headsets. Lot of different things, like different useful tools for the channel. So I have that there. Oh, hashtag wishlist. That's right. Everybody hashtag wishlist in the chat. Let's get a trend rolling. What's this hashtag wishlist? Oh, well, it's about this wishlist on this channel, Slate the Space Marine. Oh, we need to get that trending. That's where the Borat Mankini is on. There's a lot of stuff on the wish list, and some of it's funny stuff, and some of it's stuff that would be more helpful for channel quality sort of thing. And yeah, so it's there, and the bot mentions it, and it's there kind of like if somebody can or wants to help support the channel in other ways, like, you know, like where it's like gifting shit like that. I'm also always terrified of packages. And I mean, what I mean by that is like I don't know if you guys have, you must have porch pirates over there. And sometimes the porch pirates, they strike. You never would have had them before, but then suddenly see more. But I think I have it on my Amazon where it's like, it instructs them to like call my phone number.
There's 7 cameras on here. What one would you want for this close shit? I don't know. I took those as suggestions. I was actually... Those cameras on there were the ones I was suggested by Tallahassee. So if I could lean my suggestion to be whichever one he would recommend, that is the one. Because the camera on that seemed pretty crisp, pretty clear. And it probably would be better than this one that keeps bugging out and shit. I imagine. And like on close-up, it would probably be pretty clear. See, this one, I have to get it really close up to get that crisp picture. It claims it's 1080p, and maybe at this distance it is. E-meet... What? Are very good for close-ups. Let me send over the link. Is that in the list? Because all the cameras on there, if you remember when... Because Tallahassee helped me with making the Amazon wish list at first, and also getting Nightbot to work. And on the same night, we both kind of looked over them, and I kind of just double-checked with them. I was like, hey, which ones do you think? And it's like, this one. And then it was like also putting in some of the ones that are like, there's like cheaper options, right? There was like super cheapy ones that seemed like they were pretty good as well. I am not savvy in that shit. I don't know which one's good. I just put down what I was told. If it was up to me, I would put them all on the wheel and then spin it. And knowing me, I could see myself getting suckered into being like, this is the more expensiver one. That means it's betterister, you know? But that might not necessarily be true. So, like, I don't know. Whichever, I'm sure all or most of them are going to be better than this one. I would say is if it has... Oh, I don't even have the light on. E-meets 960. That could be it. See, I am the worst person to ask on this stuff. So I really just put down what I was told. If you were to ask me what my computer has inside it, I'd say it's got flashing colors. Sent me a message on Discord with the one that you use for close-ups. Add to wish list. Added to wish list. Oh, that was quick. Thank you very much for sending the link. Alright, so that should have it. Well, let's see if we can try to motor through 5 more of these. Well, not 5 more. Including this one in my hand, it'll be 4 more. So if I can get through 4 more models doing this step, that seems like a pretty good amount of progress getting done. And I suppose if I'm not working my day job tomorrow, I've got time to do some of this tomorrow. Where we'll be able to get even more done. Use the C90 for close-ups. So if I'm holding it about this distance, is that counting as a close-up? Alright, now I just realized, yeah, the way I do these patterns here, there's gonna be... This is using Death Company parts. So the way that I change over the Death Company symbols, so that way, like, I don't have to, like, file them off or anything. Just change up the colors. And that works. Okay, where is it? Right here. And the last one would be right... Wait, what? Right here. Those are hard to see sometimes. But just for clarity, if I can just ask straight out. So... Dan, are you getting one of those cameras on the wish list? That will at least let... If I know this... And you know what, actually, don't answer that. Because they're all meant... They're all like... Are they done anonymously? I forget. The only reason I'd ask is so then I could be on... I would be prepared and knowing that something's on the way. Because the other time, it was Lontanek who got that thing, that tub of the whey powder, right? And I had no idea it was even coming. So it completely caught me by surprise, like, while I was working and the Amazon guy shows up. And I was just like, what is this? I'm always so nervous about packages. But yeah, this camera here, it claims to be 1080p, but I feel like it's technically 1080p, but it's like really shit. And yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it, like the cord, or it overheats, or there's something wrong with it where it glitches out and bugs out, and then it decides to like stop working, and it just kind of goes like, I don't exist, leave me alone. You don't understand me. You know, it becomes like an angsty teenage kid. FK, it says there's nowhere in Maple Syrup Land that sells C950. Motherfucker. Fucking Syrup Land. This is why we need to be, like, recolonized. So you guys just come back and just kind of reclaim it? Many lives will be lost. It'll be a horrible and tragic time in history. But I'll get my camera, and that's the important part. You know, It's the important parts of history. Right? It'll be known as Camraris Nacht, the evening when the UK, you don't want that, we don't want that, yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on, please. No. No recolonization. Oh, man. Okay, one last time. Yay! You know, that makes me kind of think, on a completely tangent thought. How come we never see or hear about England in Fallout? Am I right? I'm right on this, right? I'm not just being crazy? Does it even still exist? I mean, you get to shoot Canada with a fucking laser space gun. But we never hear about London. Fallout London. Where is it? Come on, Bethesda. Make it work. Make it just work. Okay, so jets, helmet, straps, shoulders, crotches, symbol thingy, more crotches, rest of the backpack, arm thing there. Oh, wait, anything on... no, it looks like this guy is done. So that means that there are 3 more to go. Yikes. That's gonna need some more paint. So I'll use this to spread here. That should be just about the right amount to get about the front part of it done. Alright. So 3 more assault marines. And this one, I think, his backpack wasn't really built very well. It didn't line up. Something was wrong with his backpack and it didn't line up somewhere. But it's not really clear where, because nothing's like popped up or off. Oh no, right there it looks like it's slightly popped off. So, not a perfectly constructed marine, but not something you would notice from like 3 or 4 feet away. Which really, like, in most of these cases, you're not like sitting there with a fucking magnifying glass, like, oh, you know, like, you're looking at him from 3 or 4 feet away. And if it looks fine from there, then it's okay. Low bar, low expectations, but you know what? Telling everybody they're gonna be like, fucking golden demon, mate. You know, like, no, this ain't no golden demon, bruv. This is slave paints. So, get these 3 done. We'll wrap up the painting for tonight. The wish list doesn't seem to be working. Everything is showing out of stock. Can you check? Everything is showing out of stock? Maybe it's some, like, blockade. There's only one explanation if they cut off communication. Invasion. Let's see. Let me check the wish list. Free shipping. It's trying to use your address? I don't understand.
let's see, hold on. I'm going to emeet C950. I'm going to copy and paste. I'm going to remove it from the list. I'm going to search it up myself. And then I'm going to emeet C950 4K camera. Now if I scroll down to it, our fastest delivery, August deliver, add to wish list. Why is it in French? Couldn't fetch that page? Why not? Why is it doing that? Let me try a different one. We'll try another emeet 4K camera. Need to make a new wish list? It's on everything? Well, that's weird. Create a wish list. Test list. Test list private. Do I need to change this to something? Manage list. Public. I'm not getting the last 3 done? Why not? So I made another list, but then when clicking on add to wish list, it's still coming up with the... So if I were to show off what's happening here, it's just like when I click on the tab next to add wish list, which is where you can select a wish list, it's just giving a spinning wheel. I think this might be a problem with Amazon. I think their website might be fucked right now or something. If the the list worked before, and right now it's just being, we're going, I can't fetch the page. Although, I'm sure I can go to the wish list. Okay, did it do it now? What happens if you click this? Here, try adding it now, because there's two, like, I have no idea what... There's gonna be two things that have just added to the top of the list. Try those. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. So let's get a little bit of paint here. Let's crank out these 3 last guys. Come on. 3 more Marines. Let's pump them out. Then they're out of the way. And then I get to work on a horde of, like, tactical Marines. So that's gonna be a thing. It's an Amazon thing? Is that a Riddick reference? It's an Amazon thing. Alright. No one laugh at that. That's terrible. It's an Amazon thing. The last Furian alive. When we shut down Amazon on planet Furia, we, the Necromongers, we had the only shopping website available. And we wiped out every single last Furian with their lack of shopping capabilities. Except for one. One that remains alive. The Necromongers, we keep what we kill. Wait, why did this music stop? Yeah, keep going. Oh, was that like D12 when the music stops? Or is that D12? Or is that Dr. Dre? It's been a while. I don't remember. Does anyone remember what group does when the music stops? Or was it a group, or was it just like a... So I'm pretty sure it's multiple different people. Which they might not be, like, specifically a group. Like a formalized group. Alright, let's try to get these out. I would like to finish these Marines. And one of the things I want to do, why I want to do that, is so that way I can kind of group things together. Now that, like, they're gonna be similarly painted. There's not gonna be like, here's the painted ones and here's the gray ones, you know, where it gets kind of weird when you're grouping things together. So I might just kind of close the circuit and make some companies of Space Marines. And then depending on the needs of what companies I have, put the Marines into them appropriately. Like, there is an Assault Marine company. It's not 100 Marines, but there is an Assault Marine company. This guy is not in it. And it looks like he's got some kind of veteran award on his shoulder there. Does anybody know what that symbol on his shoulder means or signifies? A skull with a laurel.
What kind of award has this Space Marine here earned? He's just an Assault Marine. But he's clearly won some kind of award there. Amazon shipped overnight on Furia, even shipping some of their birth cords. Damn! Damn. Brutal. Just like on Furia. I'll have to watch one of those again sometime. If I organize, like, a movie night. Because that used to be a thing. Organize a movie night. Big virtual hangout. Watch a movie. And what would it be? Would it be Chronicles of Riddick? Which, I mean, some people might say, well, why not, shit, what was it called? Pitch Black? And then there's like, isn't there a third one at this point? It's his participation badge. Damn. He participated in the War of Skulloria. Thus he wears the symbol of the Skullorelians. The hell's a Skullorelian Falcon? What do you mean, they? Okay. Well, I'll be doing the chainsword and stuff later. They're just painted brown right now because I'm going to be working them up in different oranges and yellows to get them to the right color that I want. But for the moment, let me just quickly... behind his head. See, that spot thought it was going to get me again this time. Not today, Satan. But for the moment, that's looking like everything. Alright. 2 more. I already know what I want to do first on this guy. This one right here. I want to get his bionic eye. Or whatever that is. I mean, it's weird. It's a bionic eye, but it's on his helmet. So it's got to be some kind of attachment to the helmet then. Or is like his helmet like open space and then it's got like a bionic eye on the helmet that attaches to his augmented bionic eye? His helmet like plugs into his face? Or is it like it's open-faced at that part of the helmet and his robot eye sticks out of like an open sort of like cavity of the side of the helmet? No, he's just the guy with the weird helmet. With all the like lenses on it and stuff. You know, like if Donatello was a Space Marine, you know he would have them. Now, I hate what I just said, but I do accept that that's true. Pitch Black, the Chronicles of Riddick, then Riddick, then that's the one with the Tombs' dad. Okay, Tombs was like the bounty hunter, right? The guy who, like, double crosses him. Yikes. In the first one? In the first one? I thought Tombs was in Chronicles of Riddick. In the part where they're like in the prison. The third film, Riddick, it's his dad. Huh. It is 2 a.m. I know, I'm trying to get this done as quickly as possible, and I appreciate all the support that I have from across the world. So, I am going to try to get this done for you guys in the next few minutes. This is the Death Star run. I have to use the Force and my mind and my brain and my thoughts and my head to carefully, quickly, and cleanly get an application of silver paint into all of the right areas on this model. I have to do it like magic, like I am a paint magician. Okay? I not only have to do that, but for all the people of Earth and the people of the galaxy that Frieza has killed, I have to do it for them too. I have to make sure that I do it for Babs and Buster Bunny. The Animaniacs. Freakazoid. I gotta make sure that I do this in the name of Batman. You see, the power of the ring and ultimate power corrupting ultimately. Can give me the strength to carry on and to fight and win this war. Because it's been a long road getting from there to here. It's been a long time. But my time is finally here. Because you can see the change in the wind right now. I can touch the sky. Okay, this one's getting done pretty quickly. And then there's just one more after this. I can just quickly just apply, paint, paint, paint. Don't stop believing. Painting on the model reason. I don't know. I really just needed to collect that line together. Because I can't be thinking about song lyrics that I make up on the fly. I need to be applying all this brain power and all of this willpower and all of this paint power and all of the flower power from Super Mario and onward to be able to push this model into completion. Helmet, jetpack, behind the head. Crotches, straps, shoulders, back crotches, butt crotch, backpack. There's one more little crotch. You gotta paint a lot of Space Marine crotch when painting a Space Marine. There's a lot of crotch. Okay, there's one more. And the music is getting epic, so that means you know that we're getting this shit done. For Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde. Inky. Alright. Let's get some more paint. Just one more big blob. Some medium. And then let's crank out this last guy. Crank him. We're cranking this guy. We're giving it the gold paint wank. Gotta give it the wank and the crank. Paint all the Space Marine. Gotta get all the Space Marine crotches. And make sure that you get your paint nice and wet and spreadable. Let's get her done. Okay, give it a little bit of shake, grab some medium. Slap that in there. Mix, 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 mix. Clean off the brush. Let's go. So, let's go for the straps. There's the front section into the strap, so I'll just kind of work from the front for the moment. Okay. Crotches. Knee crotches. That's right, that's how you could make money. Sell your knee crotch pics. It's an untapped market. Smoothie consists of strawberries, oranges, and Furian babies. Is it nutritious? See, that's the important part, right? If you're sitting there and you're eating smoothies, right, and it's not good for you, I mean, at that point, I mean, what's the point? Just go get, like, I don't know. Go get a nice boiled Dr. Pepper. For those cold winter nights. When you need to boil Dr. Pepper on the stovetop. Now this is nothing that I would ever do. But it is somehow completely a legitimate thing that people do. That they boil Dr. Pepper on the stovetop like it's hot chocolate. And then they drink it. Now, it is a sick, sick world that we live in. But sometimes knowing about these things at least protects you from it. You know you could at one point run into somebody that boils their Dr. Pepper. Knowing is half the battle. Okay, so now I just need to get this trim here on his arm. The straps on his back. I'm gonna need to get the jetpack from the back view. It's like microwaving a cup of tea. Oh, I might do that later. I'll just put the tea bags into like a bowl. Right? I'll just put it into just like an open bowl. And then just put it in the microwave for like a couple hours. It's the future. We don't need to use like old dated methods. Like, you know, like a kettle. Who would use that when we have the future tech? And we're able to use microwaves, right? We're not living in the Stone Age anymore. We don't use leeches to heal ourselves. We've got microwaves, and they can heal us instead. If you have an injury, you just put that injured part into the microwave, and you just kind of shake it around a little bit, and you make your friend stand beside it and go woo 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 woo, right? And it will heal that part. Like, we live in Star Trek already. And I know this. Because Star Trek has come to the modern period of time, and we live in the modern period of time. That's us. And so because we exist in Star Trek, that proves that Star Trek also exists, and thus, that means if you go woo 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 woo, well, like, putting a salt shaker over your wrist, it'll heal your wrist, and, like, you can fix anything. You can do anything good. Disclaimer, everything I just said is bullshit. Do not believe any of that. Too late! They already believe it. Heal me, sweet radiation. That's right. We've gone 40k here. We are putting our microwaves aside for air fryers. I don't know, I mean, like, doesn't like greasy, soggy, depressing food sound a lot more 40k than something that's like all the fat and drippings has been removed from it? I mean, they're both pretty brutal and savage if you think about it. Okay, so this guy looks like he's just about done. But I still have some silver paint here. So I'm just gonna use it. So it's just not wasting it. But that will be... Okay, I don't think I do the gold basket on chain swords, typically. I'm just going to do that silver for now. And even if I do, you can easily go over top of silver with gold or something like that, or bronze or brass or whatever, and it'll be fine. It's like a 90s easy bake oven. I never had one of those. I think because it was the 90s, right? And, you know, being a boy, I had the creepy crawlers one. So I made, like, little jelly worms that, like, you couldn't eat or, you know, were toxic, and they were toxic and shit. But, you know, little jelly worms or something you can't eat. Creepy crawlers. And then the behind the helmet part. Did I get that already? No, I didn't. There we go. There's the finishing touch, I'm pretty sure. But I will just give this an extra little bit of love and attention there. There we go. So now their weapons aren't done yet, but we just cranked out 10 of the metallic step for like most of them. So I can put these guys away. Thank you everyone
I mean, it's been 7 hours. That is, like, it's nearly 3.5 Valraks right there. I have gone for 3.5 Valraks, okay? Let's see Valrak do that. No, no, no. No, no, no. But I will tear this down now. And then, if I keep going, maybe it'll be going into, like, a gameplay or something. Or, I mean, you know, I can always just leave this up for then. And then, you know, when I'm wrapping it up. Valrak hasn't got the... He's not enough minerals, you're saying. You have not enough minerals. Okay, I get it. I see how that is. I mean, that's how it is, though, right? It is how it is. So, okay, nice. I'm pretty happy with this progress so far. As much as it's very minimal, and there's a lot more steps that are going to need to get done, this does suddenly just make them look a lot more done at this point than they would have previously. It requires more pylons. We got Sergeant Fisty and Sergeant Double Fist. Right? Both just fisting up the battlefield. So we got lots of nice stuff. We got lots of nice stuff here done. And yeah, so I'm pretty happy with that so far. That is looking pretty good to me. Just need to get more steps done. But in this case, it's batch painting everybody so that way all these basic steps are done. And then I can break it down to, like, here's all the guys with plasma pistols. Or here's all the guys with this weapon or that weapon. So then one day I'm painting, like, 15 flamers or something like that, right? So then it's like, we make sure all the flamers look the exact same. And then, like, it just makes a good consistent look. So, that's my plan, at least. That's always been the plan. But, you know, things get in the way. At one point, I do want to see if I can take up the challenge of painting this impossible-to-paint model I made. So, I really like Tyranids sometimes, but I, at one point, took all of my Rippers and put them on a Dreadnought base. And I thought, this is how Rippers should look. Honestly, GW, get on that. Rippers should be a Dreadnought-sized base, like this. That looks way better than them tidal wavering over each other. This is awesome. The other one is not. I have no idea how I'll ever paint this, but I would like to do it at one point, because it might make a cool little display thing. You know, for photos, you could just, all you need to do is just replace whatever they're attacking, and you don't really need that many of them. If you had 2 of these, and that would cover like a whole photo, and it would look like this massive amount, it would be amazing for photos. Speed paints might work. But then there's also going to be needing to get down to the base somehow. So I'm probably going to need to, like, paint the base first, or do something with that. If and when, and figure out something. But this could look pretty cool if it was done right. That's the impossible to paint model. There we go. The Ripper Swarm. But it is going on to our 7th hour, which means that for our friends over across the splashy ponds, that it is past 2 p.m. Because it's 2 a.m., which is also before 2 p.m. It's always before or after 2 p.m., because you can never really stay exactly at 2 p.m. So no matter what, it's always before and it's always after. So, let's see. It is getting to a time where I am going to want to do some eating and resting and things. So, 7 hours. Awesome. We'll have to do this again. Probably do it again tomorrow. And let's go through the chat, and I'm going to give the shout-outs to everybody, and then do the ceremonial wrap-up here. So, I'm just going to give them to whoever I want. We got a shout-out for Chaos Gamer J. We got Ass Gamer in the chat. We have a shout-out to Delantenek. We have, of course, a shout-out to Tallahassee and to AR. We've got one to Capra, to Dan. Pfft, awesome. We've got one to Nitro 192. A shout-out to Curry. A shout-out to Limey Graham Patch. We've got a shout-out to Nightbot, because could we really have done any of this without Nightbot? I mean, come on. Nightbot, you're my bot, bro. And, of course, the champions of champions, the people who support the channel the most, that I couldn't really show more appreciation for, except for just thanking them incessantly, and essentially showing them here on the screen. Because, I mean, you know, they get to have their own little moment in the credits of the stream, and I think that is the least I could do is nothing. Right? Right? Come on. All right. So I'm gonna wrap out of here. I'm gonna get something to eat. I'm gonna watch a movie or something. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get out of the hair. 7 hours, pretty good run. I'm happy with that. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. We'll have to do one again tomorrow, which I can do early tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. And you know, if I'm feeling up to it, we'll do workout day B. We'll get right back on the horse. And we're gonna ship on out of here. So I'm still me and you're still you. This is still Hobby Night in Canada, and this is the outro.